Good morning. All right, we are somewhat live. Good. Base is down, pressure is down. Okay, strike price becomes 690. Any news today? We have unemployment claims more than previous. President Trump speaks 11 o'clock. All right, that'll be a tough. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Thursday, January 23rd, 9:01 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are joining us at superareas.com. Welcome to in-person as well as the floor online, wherever you guys are. Welcome. Let's look at what is important today. Forex Factory says unemployment claims. So we lost more jobs this time around. They were forecasting 221,000, but we lost more jobs. So price should go down even higher than the previous. So next is 11 o'clock. President Trump is going to speak after taking over the office, signing lots of executive orders. Audio should be okay on every platform: Instagram, TikTok, X, Twitter, RTMP, YouTube, and Facebook. So that is all done. Zoom is good, and WhatsApp chat is open for your questions. Where is the Nasdaq high for the last night? We have 984 is the high number. Let's look at Nasdaq 21,985. Let's put that in, and the low is 21,855. 21,855. So the swing is 130 points. What is the price right now? 900. So very close to S1. I'm not sure it came, is S1 done or not? I got to double check. Very close to S1. Where is ES? ES night high has been 61.20, night low. So 20-point swing, nothing major. And price right now is between S1 and R1. Base is down, pressure is down. It should go and test night session low. So that's the. So let's see what happens next, and we'll go and see how everything else goes with the day. Of course, we'll guide you. Those joining us for the first time, of course, we are not a course selling company. We have developed an Algo. We've been doing this since 2008, 12,000 members worldwide. We have 4 analysts, 15 employees, 2 trading floors in Canada, and we do this full time, guys. Let me just cycle through my cameras. Cam 1 is good, floor cam. My screen is good, my board is good, and myself is great. So there you go. That's my cameras are working, recording. Zoom is good. Let's see. So how to get a free trial? You can go on superareas.com and you can sign up for free. There's a front page video And you can do absolutely free trial over Algo on how it all works. And all the seminars and everything is posted on our YouTube channel on how the system works. What do we expect out of you? What are your expectations from us? And everything in between. We're not a financial advisor. We don't want your money. And yes, it works with forex, indices, cryptos, options. As long as you can get the data, you can analyze anything with our algorithm. Ready-made, you don't have to draw a single line. It's all, and it's not time-based. Primarily our price action. So we give you price action, we give you time, we give you everything necessary for somebody who's starting brand new and somebody who's very experienced. We give you support and resistance numbers. We give you everything for 10 markets, including 2 crypto now, Monday to Thursday. Fridays our lectures, Saturday and Sundays our classes, and you can join anywhere in the world. You don't have to be necessarily in Toronto, but if you are in Toronto, you can come and visit our locations. So, I believe 6 days a week. Yeah. 2 offices, both are in Mississauga. So, and so what I posted yesterday was an exciting thing online. We have a student who joined our September. He came and he listened to the presentation here. So he heard Mr. Daniel, just a real case study. He heard Mr. Daniel on the radio, FM, September. He decided to do a Saturday section. He came, he sat here. He's like, I want to go with the leasing program. So he went to the Trinity office. He signed up. November 11th, I believe, he started his trial. November 26th, he did his trial completion. And in trial, we don't give you areas. We don't give you a couple of other things. November 26th, he decided to buy 1 month and practice, right? Futures, first time. December, then he practiced more. Apex sale came 90% January. So he took 20 accounts, right, for $14. And yesterday, he cleared all 20 without failing a single one. And I asked him to write his entries from day one, from September. And he wrote, and he gave it to me. And yesterday, I uploaded it on our website. You can even see where he took the trades for 13 days. He writes the full journal. Okay, I took only ES, he did, and only area for 15 days. So only areas and mid-band. Like you can go and check the areas. You know what the maximum he made one day? Like $400, $87, $75, $50. So he said his goal is to get $720,000 out in a year. Why? He said, if I do Apex every 10 days, right? Let's say, theoretically speaking, it's not possible. Apex allows you a $30,000 payout every 10 days, right? 15 accounts, $1,500, that's 30,000. Twice a month, that's 60 grand. Times 12, that's 700. That's just one company. He said, I'm not going to do that. His goal is with Apex is $120,000 a year. So every 3 months, one payout, every 3 months. So what I'm trying to say is we have a lot of guys. And if you look at his trade, he actually puts a timestamp. Like a maximum trades in a day were 8. 2 trades, 3 trades, $150 done, $75 done, $50 done. And I was like, man, I wish I had a discipline. There was a losing day. You can go $375 and he shuts off that day, right? And you all ES, like one day I saw a MES entry, but I'm trying to say is the game is easy. The game is not that difficult. Whether you do Top Step, whether you do per dia, whether you gotta come up with a plan. And it was for me difficult to kind of write down in the notes, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? He's like, here's my screenshot. So if you go on superareas.com, I've created a link called case study. You can see when he bought the accounts, when he paid for the accounts, when he paid $85, daily progress for the all 13 days. Hey, you can say, all right, I want to back test exactly which point he bought it from. right? So I'm impressed. I'm just impressed with the guy that, and this. So it came down to one thing after analyzing. It has nothing to do with indicator. He's like, I wait for the area, doesn't come, doesn't. So he wanted to finish the exam in 30 days, so renewal won't happen. So January 2nd was he had to finish before February 2nd. January 22nd, yesterday, he's like, I paid $85, time my remaining. He put his groups 5 at a time. So some were finished in 10 days, some were finished in 11 days, 12 days. So he didn't put them all 20. But anyway, just to kind of give you inspiration that you can read step by step, screenshot by screenshot, it came down to, he writes 3 points a day, 2 points a day, and I'm done. I'm moving on, right? He's got a full-time job. My mini, because EA, he said, I'm doing mini, because doing an area, right? From यार area से तो 3 पॉइंट मिल जाते हैं यार, मिड बैंड से 1 पॉइंट मिल जाता है. On the contrary, एक दिन 13 में से ऐसा था कि 375 का लॉस हुआ, बंद कर दिया कि यार कल देखेंगे, राइट? सो और 450 का लिमिट उसने रखे. मैंने उससे बड़ा पूछा, मैंने कहा यार मैं लेजेंड कहता हूँ, एपेक्स क्यों करते हो? कहता है एपेक्स में ना डिसिप्लिन बहुत है, आपको टीपी लगाने की आदत हो जाती है. आप लगाते हो कि यार मैंने 150 ही लेना है, मैंने 100 ही लेना है, मैंने 50 ही लेने और निकलना है. It goes in. So there are some of the examples जो उसको आप जाके देख सकते हैं. हम कहते हैं यार बस यहाँ से घुस जाओ, यहाँ से ट्रेड ले लो. Oh man, so I wanted to do a full case study. अब इसकी जर्नी 50% हुई है. Meaning of course EA to PA हो गए. PA से आगे की जर्नी, hopefully I'll get some good news. और वो कहता है कि मेरी अभी तक की कॉस्ट, देखिए उसने पे किया, उसने कॉस्ट भी ब्रेक डाउन की. उसने कहा यार मैंने इस दिन मैंने सुपर एरियाज पे जाके कॉपियर लिया, 2 सेशन लिए, एक माजिद भाई से, एक अता से, हैप्पी से, 2 सेशन की भी कॉस्ट लिख दी. उसने लिख दिया मैंने नवंबर के पे किए 300, दिसंबर के पे किए 300, आगे लिख दिया अगर मैंने जनवरी और फरवरी और मार्च के भी 300 पे किए तो ये मेरी कॉस्ट आएगी. कहता है मेरे $3000 लगे, और अगर मुझे 2 पे आउट मिल गए तो मेरी सारी की सारी वाश हो जाएगी, और मुझे 20 में से सिर्फ 2 पे आउट चाहिए या 3 चाहिए उसको क्लियर करने के लिए. तो दिस इज एब्सोल्यूट इंस्पिरेशन है. सर नाम उसने डिस्क्लोज नहीं कर रहा, क्योंकि वो फिर होता है कि मुझे ना मैसेज आते हैं, तो वो कहते हैं यार उसने सेशन उधर भी अटेंड किया हुआ है ट्रिनिटी पे. सो बिकॉज ही सेज देन वो फोन आने रहते हैं, तो ही इज लाइक सारी मैंने तो आपको दे दी है, ऑनलाइन जाके मेरी ट्रेड एंट्रियां भी देख लो कि मैंने कहाँ से ट्रेड लिए. लिखा होता है कि 375 का लॉस उसने मेरे ख्याल है 8-9 जनवरी को लिया. कंग्रेचुलेशन माजिद भाई, आपका नाम आ गया उसमें, आपका एक स्टूडेंट कर गया 20 PA कर गया. So that's good, right? So it's absolutely great. But अब देखें एक रूल है यार, ग्रीन टू बाय रेड टू सेल. रोज के $100 बनाओ, 20 दिनों में आपका ये पास हो जाता है यार. हमें होता है कि नहीं यार कल ना क़यामत आ जानी है, दुनिया नहीं रहनी, आज ही मुकाओ, राइट? तो 13 डेज में आपका पीए हो सकता है 1500 वाला, ये बड़ा नहीं, 1500. और गोल कितना है? अगर रोज के $100, $75, $80, कहीं अच्छा छक्का लगा तो एक दिन उसने 450 भी बनाए. लेकिन एक एक ट्रेड देखेंगे, एरिया तो सबसे बड़ा है ना, सबसे बड़ा. So anyway, I gotta switch to Daniel's brief and then we'll discuss. So the full story is posted on our homepage. All right, time for you to block. Superareas.com. So it says Apex case journey. It's not a video, Lakhani Sahab. It's actually it's a case study. Click on it It says there's a banner, case study banner, Apex on the front homepage. And results will come if you do follow the thing. Russell, extreme. Areas are updated. You guys can refresh your areas and it will give you the latest. Try to wait. Get Quant Tower opening. एरिया में भी जिस वक्त एक्सपेक्टेड हाई एक्सट्रीम हाई चली जाती है इसमें चांसेस ज्यादा बढ़ जाते हैं रिट्रेस के क्योंकि पूरे दिन some of the safest zones are there but camera cycles are good.
नाइट सेशन हाई 30 मिनट चेक कर दिया
नहीं मैं आसान तरीका है कंट्रोल सेंटर ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਓ ਉੱਥੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਨਿਊ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਆਰਡਰ ਟਿਕਟ ਉੱਥੋਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਰਾਈਟ ਵੇ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਕਿ ਹਾਈ ਲੋ ਕੀ ਰਿਹਾ ਉਹ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਫਾਸਟੈਸਟ ਵੇ ਕੋਈ ਚਾਰਟ ਦੇਖਣ ਦੀ ਰਹੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਸੈਸ਼ਨ ਦਾ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਹੈ no problem let's see base is down pressure is down होना चाहिए oh I gotta fix the live stream sorry guys I forgot youtube.com studio let me fix the live stream quickly it should generally go on our YouTube channel but I'll fix that right now all right live got updated if you refresh the page it should be okay all right हाँ जी दोनों देख सकते हो मैनू जरा थोड़ा 6 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਦੇਖ ਲੈਣਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਹੋਰ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਕੀ ਰੇਂਜ ਬਣ ਸਕਦੀ ਹੈ 6 ਤੋਂ 12 ਵੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਨਰਲੀ ਤੇ ਬਣਦਾ ਹੈ ਨਾਈਟ ਸੈਸ਼ਨ ਈਵਨਿੰਗ ਸੈਸ਼ਨ ਬਣਦਾ 6 ਤੋਂ 12 12 ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ 6 ਘੰਟੇ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਐਡ ਕਰ ਲੈਣਾ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਤੇ ਸਭ ਹੈ ਆਰਡਰ ਟਿਕਟ ਚ ਹੋਇਆ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਦੋਨੋਂ ਹੀ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਕਿ whichever you prefer extra level ਹੈ ਨਾ support resistance ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਐਕਸਟਰਾ ਕਨਫਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਕਿ 6 ਵਜੇ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਖੁੱਲਦੇ ਹੀ ਉਹ ਕੀ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਲੋ ਗਿਆ ਇਹ ਬਹੁਤ ਸੌਰੀ good welcome no problem so it's below R1 right now and hopefully heading towards S1 time will tell let's see so always go with the trend of course that's what he's gonna say as usual right now both charts are green bullish so and it gave us 3 bottom of the bars so far 2 to be exact but it's okay we will so right now it's very close to middle 11 o'clock we have news and anybody trading natural gas watch out at 10:30 for natural gas sorry 11 o'clock Trump's speech correct Okay, I'll bridge the mic for Daniel in about 2 minutes, so you guys can listen to his brief.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Namaskar. Sasyakal. Hello, guys. Can you microphone check? If you can hear me, guys, microphone check. Good morning, Tamil bhai. Good morning. Joy Saab, good morning. Good morning. Alpaji, Ashok ji, good morning. Good morning, Sunil ji. Good morning, Clifford, Ash. Shinder ji, good morning ji. Harleen, good morning. Neena ji. Ranjit ji, good morning. Manish, good morning. Amir bhai. Salman ji, good morning. Welcome salam. Nazim bhai. Saurabh, good morning. Jagdeep ji, good morning. Majid, Ayaz bhai. Welcome salam. Good morning. Ajay. Vikas, good morning. Shaji, good morning. Sanjay, good morning. Quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or our training floor not intended as trading advice. They're just meant to enhance your trading decision, but not make it for you. And we take no responsibility for any profit or loss. You're solely responsible for all your actions. And don't think you made money yesterday, you'll make it today. Always be on your toes, always place your stops, and always ready to accept those losses. And do what you see. Don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat. And all the areas we have on our graphs or superareas.com are not buy and sell offer, buy and sell areas. These are just for information and educational purposes only. and no financial advice at all, and we don't take any responsibility for any action taken by any subscriber. Today S&P 500 doldrum, but base is down, pressure is down, below value area, below PP. Nasdaq is below value area, below PP. Russell 2000 just tanked. You see Russell 2000, big push to the downside. In between S2 and S1 and S2 daily areas, and it's very close to our intraday S2 area. So S&P 500, our expected high is 61 to 70. Our low is 50 to 40. Our Nasdaq high is 22,200 to 22,240. Low is 650 to 600, 21,650 to 600. Today, very important day, 11 o'clock, President Trump's speech is coming. And so we'll see a firework after 11 o'clock. But overall, today areas are very nice. High to go low would be a good strategy. High to go low would be a good strategy. Nighttime, if you see S&P 500 came down from 141.25 points, showing retracement was only 23%. It came down $33. And if you see Nasdaq, we had 567 points pushed to the upside, 40% it came down, 230 points pushed to the downside. Now I'm expecting further push to the downside somewhere our S2 area. S2 and then expected low for the day. Long term, maybe today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we'll see a big dip to the downside. Overall, and Dow is in diversion. Dow is in diversion to the downside. Russell is just crazy going down. S&P 500 not in diversion. Retracement 45%, and then just paused at S1 area. If you see from S1 60, 103, S1 will be a strong support because we have a cluster. Exactly, if you see at yesterday 12 a.m. cluster, and yesterday 12 a.m. high and low 05 to 98, means 7 points range, one black candle down, other black candle up, and that is a very strong support area at that area. British pound below PP, in value area. Pressure is a little bit right now pushing to the downside. Canadian dollar is down. Canadian dollar even yesterday went down, and right now below value area, below PP, and in between our expected high and expected low area. And euro is same as British pound, exactly full copy of British pound, and right now below PP and below value area. Now crude oil is right now above PP. The whole night it was stay PP, and it was just hovering around our mid-band magenta, and it's already filled up a value area. So yesterday it went very close to our expected low for the day, and from expected low, it bounced back up 60%. So 60% push to the upside on our crude oil. FDAX is up. FDAX, the whole Europe was up, and right now it's sitting at R1 area, just slightly below R1 area. Gold is down. Gold will get very close to our expected low. 35 is our expected low. So 41 right now, it's retracing back up. Remember Trump's speech today, because he will give his not full policies, but he will keep most of stuff with him. But overall, he will hint what in the future his plannings are and how he will handle the whole world. Our copper was down. Copper went down right now above PP in value area. Look like it's filling up the value area, our copper. And silver went down brutally and exactly 100%. While we were sitting here, copper was at 31,060, and it went down to 30.40. 46 cents. That's almost a big push to the, almost a $1 push to the upside. and hit overall $1.24 push to the downside on our silver. And silver already bounced back from our expected low for the day. 100% hit our expected low, and right now at 30.64 cents, $30.64 right now. Look like it should bounce back to around 31 cents. And Bitcoin was down. Right now, Bitcoin is bouncing back up. Look like it's heading towards our expected high for the day. So we might see our Bitcoin hit our expected high for the day. And we are waiting for Ethereum to go up. This is what we are expecting. And Ethereum right now, just banana, and just previous 1.5 hour, it just crazy push to the upside. And I'm telling you, the Trump speech will move this market, especially cryptos, big to the upside, because he is in the support of cryptos. And especially they're planning to crypto, especially Bitcoin, to become their reserve currency. And if anybody who have Bitcoin or Ethereum, just keep it. In 5 to 10 years, we will be thanks to Bitcoin and Ethereem, how much big return they will give it to you. Nobody knows the future, but look like the future is very high for Bitcoin and Ethereum. I'm not talking about altcoins; those are maybe tank, goes up and then come down. But overall, the top 5 to 6 our cryptos, crazy. My God, look at the Bitcoin, 33. Almost 3,400 push to the upside from 7 o'clock, just right now. That's a big push to the upside. So S&P 500 right now just slightly pushing back up because of its coming from our S1 area. So keep eye on, guys, I'm giving you a price. Keep eye on 61.22, 61.22.23 area will decide today. S&P to go up or it just fall from that area. Please, guys, take the areas. News, just speech will take over everything. Natural gas stories are coming. And tomorrow we have flash manufacturing PMI is coming and service PMI is coming. Existing home sales is coming. University of Michigan consumer sentiment, inflation data is coming. So tomorrow, guys, just wait for the areas and go with the direction. And overall, wait for 11 o'clock. After 11 o'clock, we'll see either prices going down or going up. Please, guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be here.
Good morning, Daniel.
G, good morning, G.
You talked about the area for ES. Do you have any area that we should look at in terms of Nasdaq?
Oh, sure. Just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, thank you.
The Nasdaq is 22 R1 40 area, somewhere 30, 40, 50. This is
okay. Thank you.
Very crucial area.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
All right, that was a short brief from Daniel. So 11 o'clock is important. There was no movement at 8:30 today. Nothing, not even. So we just sit and wait, guys. Just the whole game is to wait today. It's a critical day, as he said. So right now, wait for the areas. Simple. What does that mean? Wait for R1, S1, things like that. Weather can change at 11 o'clock to any direction. Right now, both charts are up, so don't go short. Okay, let's see. Yeah, pretty quiet today because let's see if it touches the 60-minute value area at 6118 on ES. trend for Nasdaq is up, so that's pulling ES up. Nasdaq is going up. So your R1 today is 27 to 30.
Episode upon 3020 shows R1 up at 3135.
No, you have to get the boxes from super areas. The one that shows is wrong. You have to log into superareas.com and read the numbers there, please. Three-point stuck right in the middle. I know. Most difficult part in trading is waiting. So just this bottom of the bar gave you 1 point. So far came back. So which way will it tilt? We have no idea. And just don't think, wait for the areas. Meanwhile, I can look at some other markets. मैं bottom of the bar, green, bottom to buy, 2 points. About an hour before President Trump says a word. मैं अभी चार्ट लगाता हूँ सर, 2 मिनट. And I'm stuck on the same bar like yesterday. Pretty normal. No trade right now.
So after hours, the market generally behaves very slow.
इस तरह, जिस तरह इवनिंग में इस तरह होती है, स्लो आफ्टर.
पॉइंट पर काफी देर तक ऊंची कोई रखी रही।
ठीक है, लेकिन आपने मेथड नहीं चेंज करना. मेथड मिड बैंड का ही है, मेथड लो ऑफ द बार है. मेथड मॉर्निंग में जरा स्पीड होती है, इवनिंग में स्पीड नहीं होती, लेकिन मेथड नहीं चेंज होता. क्या आप कहेंगे जी मैं कुछ और ट्राई कर लूं मॉर्निंग में, सो दैट्स नॉट डिफरेंट, दैट्स नॉट डिफरेंट देन इवनिंग. कि अगर आप अभी भी इतना स्लो है, बॉटम ऑफ द बार उठाएं तो आपको 3 पॉइंट तो यहाँ देंगे. तो रूल सेम है, दोनों ग्रीन है. अब मैं मिड बैंड पे नहीं आ रही, मैंने बॉटम ऑफ द बार लगा के 1 पॉइंट निकाल के बाहर आ गया, राइट. सो पॉइंट अ डे, 2 पॉइंट्स अ डे इज नॉट दैट डिफिकल्ट. ये नहीं है कि अब ग्रीन चल रहा है अब यहां से बाय कर लें, ये बिल्कुल टॉप ऑफ द बार है. तो आपका जो ट्रेड बनता है वो बनता है बॉटम ऑफ द बार. सो इन दिस केस आपका ये इस बार के नीचे वो आया, स्टॉप लॉस नहीं हिट हुआ, और आपने वो 116 से बाय किया होता तो अभी 118 हो गए, पूरा $100 निकल गया. तो इनक्रेडिबली स्लो मार्केट में बॉटम ऑफ द बार चलता है. एंड द टेक्निकल वर्ड इज रिट्रेसमेंट डाइवर्जेंस. सो कि वो बार ने रिट्रेस ने किया, लेकिन आपकी नाम कोई भी ग्रीन डॉट नीचे नहीं आया, और कोई भी स्ट्रेंथ नीचे नहीं आई। सो उस बार के अंदर हाँ हाँ यूजुअली ऐसा ही होता है कि मीनिंग रिट्रेसमेंट रिजेक्शन भी कहते ही इसे है कि कोई भी सिंगल डॉट नीचे नहीं आया उस बार के अंदर। या इस मार्केट नैस्डैक खराब हो जाती है क्योंकि नैस्डैक इतनी तेज मूव हो जाएगी। आपने अभी से लॉन्ग किया पता नहीं है, शॉर्ट करेंगे लॉन्ग, तो नैस्डैक को वेट करें R1 के लिए। इट कैन चेंज टू फास्ट। ES इस वक्त के लिए बेस्ट है, बॉटम ऑफ द बार टॉप ऑफ द बार, बट लेट्स सी व्हिच वे। कल है मैं अभी चलाता हूँ उसको, मेरा ख्याल है डिस्कस नहीं स्पीड ज्यादा में ज्यादा एरिया और मिड बैंड, मीनिंग आपने मिड बैंड पे लगाया, उसने 2 पॉइंट दिए और आप ट्रेल करना शुरू कर दिए। इस केस में हमें 45 मिनट हो गए, 20 मिनट्स हो गए, वो सिर्फ 13 से 18 तक गई है, right? So this is like 15 years ago. That's how ES used to move. It used to be so good that you can move at the bottom of the bar and go and then come down bottom of the bar and then go. But this is a normal way. So you guys will experience everything. In a market like this, Nasdaq doesn't work too well because Nasdaq, you need an area. What am I waiting for Nasdaq? At least 22,030 or even higher, like 22,100. R2 पे जाए, R1 पे जाए। अब इधर एक ये आप लोगों को ना वो कर देगी, लोअर कर लेगी, अपनी तरफ खींच लेगी कि मैं थक गया हूं, ट्रेड डाल दे, और यहाँ ट्रेड गलत होगा, राइट? तो आराम से बैठे रहे, या बॉटम ऑफ द बार लें या मिड बैंड लें या एरिया लें, और नहीं कंफर्टेबल ना ट्रेड लें, राइट? तो मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ कि 27 तक जाए, 30 तक जाए, ताकि कुछ कहीं तो जाए ना, या नीचे आए 03 पे आए। अगर मिड बैंड भी देना है, हायर हाई से आ रहा है। अभी देख सिर्फ टेक्निकली एक ट्रेड हुआ है, वो बॉटम ऑफ द बार था जो पिछले बार के नीचे है, राइट? सो Nasdaq could change wind any time to be able to switch this into any gear. If you guys are bored, you guys can read the study online or the case study किया जिसने 20 दिनों में सारे फुल और नीचे जाके मैंने देखा ट्रेड बाय ट्रेड लिखा हुआ है उसमें कि पहला ट्रेड किस दिन लिया, दूसरा किस दिन लिया, एक दिन, इतनी डेप्थ से somebody explained it. सॉरी स्टोरी एपेक्स हमारी वेबसाइट पे जाए ना तो वहां एक बैनर बना हुआ है बिल्कुल सेंटर में, गाइड टू 120,000, बिल्कुल सेंटर में एक इमेज बना हुआ है, एपेक्स लिखा होगा उस पे, एपेक केस स्टडी। I'll change the image. हाँ सुपर एरियाज में मैं आपको यहाँ दिखा देता हूँ। सो गो इन सुपर एरियाज की वेबसाइट पे जाए, ये एक बैनर बना हुआ है या इतना बड़ा, ये वाला, इस पे क्लिक करेंगे ना तो उसने डिटेल बाय डिटेल लिखा हुआ है कि मैंने कहाँ से ट्रेड ली है, कौन सी मार्केट से लिए, कितने पॉइंट, कितना एसएल, पूरी स्टोरी लाइन उसने नहीं अगले पेज पे खुल जाता है, एक नई टैब में ब्राउजर में खुल जाता है। एक सेकेंड, ये देखे ना, या दैट्स द स्टोरी, सो इट्स नॉट अ वीडियो। ये देखिए, आपको ये इमेज नहीं, नीचे स्क्रॉल करें, ये वाला इमेज नहीं आ रहा, नहीं आप होम पेज पे जाएं, आप लॉग इन किए हुए अपने एरियाज के अंदर, होम पेज पे पढ़िए, बिल्कुल होम पेज पे जाएं जहां साइन इन करते हैं ना, खाली superareas.com लिखें तो नहीं लॉग इन नहीं कर, हाँ लॉग इन नहीं करना इस पे, सिर्फ इसमें लॉग इन की जरूरत ही नहीं है। टेल्स यू कि कहाँ 2 जनवरी को 20 अकाउंट बाय किए जाते हैं $14 के, तो 300 की, बट अगेन it's a kind of an inspiration story that way. मैं नई टैब खुल जाएगी। बिल्कुल नैस्डैक की भी कैंडल ब्लैंक एम्प्टी बॉडी बन रही है, डोजीज ऑलमोस्ट।
I love Bitcoin. I love this. I'll make it a stable currency or reserve currency. So, एक लाख Dodge.
दोनों हेल्डर है।
आज ही देखो बिटकॉइन से you can buy Tesla. You can buy real estate. Bitcoin.
आगे भी नीचे या नहीं? धीरे धीरे उतर रही है। I gotta change the link. He says the banner is hard to see. देखो वो कहने की गल है कि जो एपेक्स वाली कंपनी है या लेजेंड है या बुलनॉक्स है, ये मल्टीपल अकाउंट अलाउ करते हैं। मीनिंग कि उन्हें यह भी लिखा है कि पहले एक लो, ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਡੈਮੋ ਫਿਨਿਸ਼ ਹੋ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਨਾ, ਫਿਰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਕੰਪਨੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਭੇਜਾਂਗੇ ਲੈਜੈਂਡ ਦੀ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ। ਮੈਂ ਹਾਲਾਂਕਿ ਉਹਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਰਾਫੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਉਹ ਲੈਜੈਂਡ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ, ਮੈਂ ਐਪੈਕਸ ਕੀਤਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਮੈਂ ਸਿਰਫ 3 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਲੈਣੇ ਤੇ ਬਾਹਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ। क्योंकि एपेक्स जरा सब तो वड्डी कंपनी है, पे आउट भी दिंदी है, वो भी अलाउ करते हैं। ਤੇ ਅਗਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਇੱਕ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਤੇ ਪਾਇਆ ਨਾ, ਉਹ ਉਹਨੇ ਕਾਪੀਅਰ ਵੀ ਬਾਈ ਕੀਤਾ, ਉਹ ਆਲਰੇਡੀ 20 ਤੇ ਕਾਪੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ। ਲੇਕਿਨ ਲਾਈਕ ਆਫਟਰ 4 ਮੰਥਸ ਥੋੜਾ ਬਿਗਿਨਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਰ। ਲੈਜੈਂਡ 10 ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ, ਬੁਲਨੌਕਸ 11 ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ, ਮਾਈ ਫੰਡਡ ਫਿਊਚਰ 3 ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ, ਟੇਕ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ 5 ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ। ਉਹ ਤੁਸੀਂ 100 ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਲੈ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਉਹ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਕਾਪੀਅਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਂ 10 ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਲਾਏ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਡਿਸਕ੍ਰਿਪੈਂਸੀ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ 5 ਬੈਚ ਵਾਲੇ ਕਰੋ, 5 ਕਰੋ, 3 ਕਰੋ, 4 ਕਰੋ। ਤੇ ਇਹ ਮਲਟੀਪਲ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਬੰਦਾ, ਲੇਕਿਨ he came with stocks experience, not futures first time ਸੀਗਾ। and this is one of many stories how you can just 2 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਰੋਜ਼ ਦੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ 1500 ਵਾਲਾ ਪਾਸ ਕਰ ਲਓ, ਫਿਰ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਪੀਏ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਚਲੇ ਜਾਓ। ਤੇ हाँ, एपेक्स लाइव थ्रेशोल्ड है, लेजेंड नहीं है। बिगिनर्स वास्ते लेजेंड्स करना, क्योंकि एपेक्स ਨੂੰ ਕੰਟਰੋਲ ਕਰਨਾ ਮੁਸ਼ਕਿਲ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ। ਕੰਪਨੀ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਇੱਕ ਐਕਸਟਰਾ ਰੂਲ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਲੈਸ ਸੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਦੇਖਿਆ 200 ਦਾ, ਉਹ ਬੰਦ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਆ ਕੇ 100 ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ 100 ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ੋਲਡ ਤੋਂ ਕੱਢ ਲੈਣਾ ਹੈ। तो that's a challenging exam है, सब तो मुश्किल है। नहीं वो ठीक है, लेकिन वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। थ्रेशोल्ड 1500 का है, 1500 आपके पास है, लेकिन उनका वो डबल थ्रेशोल्ड काटते हैं। अगर आप पॉजिटिव से नेगेटिव में जाएं तो वो भी काट लेते हैं। तो लेजेंड नहीं करता। लेजेंड ने आपने 200 देखे, फिर -100 पे आ गया तो -100 होगा ना, टेक्निकली -100 होगा। एपेक्स -300 लिखता है। एपेक्स कहता है 200 क्यों नहीं काटे, राइट? सो दैट्स हाउ। Yes, he did. Like I looked at every entry. He didn't trace Nasdaq because what was his goal? 2 points a day, 1 point a day. Look. Yeah. So because he's in there, he's in the trade, and then maximum 8 trades in a day, and that's it. And tells you quantity kahan se buy ki, kahan se sell ki. है सर, बात एंड पे यही आ जाती है। मैं हैरान हूँ डिसिप्लिन। फॉरगेट के उसने ईएस किया, नैस्डैक किया है, तो मैं हैरान था 375 के आगे ट्रेड नहीं डाला। राइट, ये भी डिसिप्लिन है यार। लाइक यू नो, अब देखें ये मिड बैंड चल गया, आपको 1 पॉइंट दे रहा है इस वक्त, ले लिया, दैट्स इतना सा काम है। 1 पॉइंट आपने लिया, प्यार से प्राइस मिड बैंड पे आई, दोनों ग्रीन था, $50 लिए बाहर। अब आपने इमेजिन करें, नजर आए थे तो ठीक है, बस ठीक है। देखिए आपका टारगेट कितना है, रोज के 2 पॉइंट 2 पॉइंट 2 पॉइंट 2 पॉइंट करते करते आपके 10 दिन में अकाउंट पास हो जाना है, और उससे अगले 10 दिन में आपके पैसे आ जाने हैं। ये 20 दिन का डिसिप्लिन इंपॉर्टेंट है, इंडिकेटर नहीं इंपॉर्टेंट कि सॉफ्टवेयर क्या। तो लेकिन फॉलो वही करना था। दोनों ग्रीन है, प्राइस हाई से आ रही है, कोई एरिया नहीं है, कोई डाइवर्जेंस नहीं है, प्रोबेबिलिटी ज्यादा है कि यहां से मिड बैंड ऊपर चला जाए, राइट? सो this is just inspiring story. I wish I have a discipline. I get crazy with Nasdaq and I've blown accounts क्योंकि Nasdaq मुझे फील होता है 300 पॉइंट चढ़ गई है, यहां से इसको आना चाहिए। वो 300 के बाद 300 और चढ़ के कहती है इतना मैं चढ़ गई है, अब 700 के बाद। तो कई दफा होता है यार, पूरी रात तो 300 चढ़ी हुई है, इथों सिड़ देने, और फिर दस दिए नहीं मैं एक्सपेक्टेड तो एरिया से जब भी बाहर किया ना काम नैस्डैक में काम खराब ही हुआ है। नाइट टाइम हाई ते लेकिन एरिया देख लो वो तकरीबन कोल ही पड़ेगा 23 ਤੇ 27 ਹੈ ਤੇ ਉੱਥੇ 20 ਹੈ ਏਰੀਆ ਤੇ 20 ਤੋਂ 23 3 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਦਾ ਰਿਸਕ ਦਾ ਨਾਲ ਲਾ ਲਓ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ 23 ਲੈ ਲਓ 23 ਨਾਈਟ ਹਾਈ ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਹੈ ਤੇ नहीं नहीं सॉरी 27 लेकिन एटलीस्ट ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ फील हो जाएगा कि आई मीन ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ 20 ਦਾ ਨਾ 15 10 ਦਾ 20 ਦੇ ਏਰੀਆ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਵੈਲਿਊ ਏਰੀਆ ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਇੱਕ ਡਾਟਡ ਲਾਈਨ ਜਾ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਸਾਇਆ ਨਾਲੀ और डॉटेड एरिया भी है नाइट सेशन भी है। अच्छा हो गई वापस हाँ 590 अब वो देखे ना आपने 2 पॉइंट लिए वो चल रहा है आप अगर एक जो सेंसिबल होगा उसने 2 पॉइंट देखे उसने अपना ट्रेड लॉक कर दिया 0 पे ठीक है क्योंकि पता नहीं है ना यहाँ से मिड बैंड ने कितना जाना है तो आपने 1 लेना है 2 लेने हैं 0 लेना है सो क्योंकि इस ट्रेड में आपको 2 तो नजर आए थे अब देखें 15-10 we should have वो आगे जगह now it's coming from lower high let's see so that mid band worked as well beautiful है मैंने देखा नहीं टू बी ऑनेस्ट कमीशन देखा नहीं बुलनॉक्स का केड़ा अच्छा मैं जरा सी ईएस दा वेट कर ईएस दा वेट कर Let me fix the camera. Okay. Okay. Audio. Okay. Audio. Let me fix this. Okay. Oh, now audio is okay. Sorry, guys. When it got disconnected, audio should be okay. Audio is good. And myself, I'm doing bull knocks as well. It's a good deal, $16. What I liked about bull knocks, it was $16. Renewal is still 16. अभी वापस अब कितना होगा यार 43 भी नॉट बैड है उसी कोड से सुपर एरिया से राइट तो एक सेकंड मैं अभी चेक कर लेता हूँ मैं अभी देता हूँ bull knocks I think legends is 50 and this is 43 but legends will give you no live trailing threshold so you got to watch because bull knocks daytraders.com and apex have live trailing threshold so can be challenging. Yeah, so the code is super areas. It will give you 75% off. Still within it went from $16 to that. So complete dojis on Nasdaq. Any 30, 60-minute chart, blank candles. Bodies are empty. So for 1125 to 619, no, only 8-point range. Areas have two numbers. Some both can hit. Computer just gives you a range that from here to here it can go down. It doesn't give you 100% accuracy. So the area, for example, R1 starts at 27. It can bounce from. It doesn't have to bounce from any of these, but our predictions are a range. You can start your risk at 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 may not hit. 27 may not hit. I've seen it go as high as 31, as low as 26.75. So the computer has to predict something, right? So that's how these numbers are think. If the bigger the gap is, then you have chances are the both can get hit. But smaller the gap is, you can take 27, 28, 29, or 30. And based on that, your points are risk to reward ratio. But if you enter 30, goes to 35, exit. If you enter 7, goes to 35, exit. You got to have like 5-point stop loss and get out in case, or if your account can do an average and you know how to do average properly, you can do a DCA. But you got to be ready because, again, we've been doing this for 18 years and we still say nothing is 100% because no software in the world is 100%, but we are the highest accurate in last 18 years. So
So how can I connect to the happy zone?
he starts at 10:30. It's and go on superareas.com and you will see it there. It says happy zone. Nice. He's off until like he's got to put a note there, you know. Send him a message and say, "Can you put me on your broadcast list?" So that he can then send you that, "Hey, I'm about to go." So the number I will give you. All right, market is Sorry, where is he? है सिख मैन जूम पे बैठ रहा है सिख क्या है ओके मैंने कहा सिख क्या मैंने जूम पे बैठ के ट्रेड ही करना है ये बहाना नहीं है बिल्कुल डेड होया सर बिल्कुल तेरा एकदम ही अंदर शूट शूट कर लद्दा कट्टा रह गया देखो प्रेसिडेंट साहब लेट्स सी when is the area ATM? There is no area ATM. We already have the full things plotted on your charts already. No, area no. Area is just the number. Area, nobody cares about RSI or Bollinger Band or trend. It's against the trend where a computer predicts that by now the market has got, these are support and resistance based trades. They're not looking at anything else except support and resistance. So the area trades, we generally don't look at anything.
ट्रम्प की स्पीच लाइव आ रही है
लाइव देख यहाँ देखेंगे
वैसे आपका वीडियो उस पर भी है जो नीचे बॉलिंजर बैंड
सारा वो देखिए इंग्लिश वाली है
इंग्लिश वाली
हाँ देखिए अभी इंग्लिश ये वीडियो है 3 साल पुरानी जो आपको कोविड के बाद उसमें थोड़ा सा जो इंग्लिश वाली वीडियोस है ना वो पुरानी अब जो लास्ट सैटरडे संडे को हिंदी की 1 और 2 रिकॉर्ड हुई इस सैटरडे संडे को 2 रिकॉर्ड और होगी हिंदी के सेकंड लेक्चर्स जो फाइनल 2 क्लासेस होती हैं इंग्लिश स्टार्ट होगी द फॉलोइंग अब की पहली किस्त आ जाएगी तो आपके पास रियली इंग्लिश की ब्रांड न्यू तैयार हो जाएंगी विद इन ए मंथ एंड हाफ लेकिन ऑलरेडी इंग्लिश की पढ़ी हुई है हाँ तो लेकिन अब हम उसको नए कैमरे के साथ नई टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ डाल रहे हैं हाँ पुरानी जरा थोड़ी सी 2022 की है तो अभी जो कोर्स मटेरियल नहीं चेंज होता सॉफ्टवेयर भी नहीं चेंज होता सिर्फ उसका जो डिलीवरी स्टाइल है जरा कैमरा कर लिया 4K में कर लिया वो चेंज हो रहा है राइट सो एक पॉइंट लेना साहब हुआ है नहीं टिक टिक ट्रेडर निंजा पे है, ट्रेडोवेट पे ये प्रोजेक्ट एक्सपी है, दोनों ही है. All right, half an hour more to go. Slow. Incredible. No, they are fully. Just the old subscriber can watch if they like, but they are no new material. It's just everything is the same. Just new delivery style and with the camera. And you guys can watch the Hindi one, Hindi two, if you like to see what style the English is gonna come. All right, Nasdaq is going back up. 23 finally. थोड़ी सी जान आई है. लेकिन मुझे अभी किसी का टिक टिक का पे आउट का पता नहीं है कि जिन्होंने लिया नहीं है. ट्रेडिफाई है, बाकी सही है. पर्डिया का अगेन डेली पे आउट, नो प्रॉब्लम. Yeah, $750 US though, man. It's expensive. Idea was, look, just that's why study guide got posted, you know. Yes, from that country we are looking at bullnocks. Bullnocks allow you to trade in Pakistan. Yes. Yeah, you can subscribe. I don't know if the monthly subscription is cost beneficial to you guys. But we have lots of subscribers from there. But yes, bullnocks works with Pakistan.
So one more question.
Yes, FTMO is CFDs. So you would have to watch futures game and then decide. So because futures is ahead of everything else, but you can take the same area. So when the price of Nasdaq or ES goes to a certain point, you would then can do FTMO on your phone and just use the area trading for FTMO or any of the CFD forex.com. No problem. Ji sir.
So particular way, I think I would
Huh?
and let's say you made,
Yes.
like, do you
Yeah.
still have the threshold of 3,000?
Yes. Let me do a full per dia here because might as well. We're bored, right? I can do something to explain how per dia capital works. It's one of the one company that gives you a daily payout like a real account. So let's write per dia capital. It's only one account. They don't give you more than one account. They don't give you 5. They don't give you 10. So they have a package called S2F. So straight to funding. So you don't have to do the first stage, second stage, things like that. You can go straight to funding. They have an account. It's called the $100,000 account. And they give you inside a $3,000 margin. So when you open it up, the cost of it is $750. When you put in the super areas coupon code, it's available. So this is the most expensive challenge that we know of. That is futures trading. It's quite expensive. Look, $750. But still cheaper than putting in your own $3,000. If you go with AMP futures, if you go with any GFF, you put 3,000, you get 3,000. That's it. Simple. It's your own money. So the comparison would be, let's put in GFF here. And if you were to sign up with GFF and you decided I will start my trading career with $3,000, remember, GFF takes 2 weeks to open an account. You have to update your documents, your driver license, your SIN number. They work with customer segregated funds. So it is CRA knows everything about it, just to know. And it's not instant. So you have to fill out an application, how long you've been trading. So like you have what's your net worth, because they want to make sure that it's a fully regulated broker out of US. We do not recommend you a broker outside of US because of legalities. Yes, there are brokers in UAE, there are brokers in Cyprus, there are brokers in UK that can take crypto. But if they run away, sorry guys, I cannot help you. These brokers are registered by government and with CRA. So there are 2. One is called GFF and one is called AMP Futures. A lot of countries are banned with their thing because the US agreement. So if you're from Pakistan and you can't open an account, you just can't, because US has a regulation on Iran and few other countries to open it. If you are PR here, yes, you can open it up. So you have to be either a PR of Canada or so. These are the 2 official companies. Why do we recommend them? They have a history of managing the funds properly. Number 2, we don't get paid any commission from them. If a company is recommending you a broker, generally they would add a commission like a tick, meaning that every time you took a trade, I got $12 in my pocket or $4. That's unethical, in my opinion. So these 2 companies we promote heavily for the last 15 years. AMP owner and Daniel have worked together at CME together. So the idea is we're going to give you a broker, US based, like a bank. CRA knows every time you take a trade, you pay a commission. Our company does not get paid. There are many trading firms out there. They will say, why don't you open an account there? We'll give you the software for free. But they're taking commission on every single trade for every trader, which is causing your spreads to be higher. What that means is the moment you hit limit order and the price that you get, what's the cheating way to get commission? One way is we can say, hey, AMP, we are sending you thousands of customers. Why don't you do this? If the customer places an order of 618.25, add a spread of a tick. So the computer will register .50 maybe in the opposite direction. Sometime you go on FTMO, the moment you open a trade, it goes negative, even with the limit order. That's called the tick spread commission. So the person who's recommending you is sniffing. So you take a trade, they sniff. FTMO, we don't care, it's not our money. But there are brokers out there who will sniff on every tick. That's why for Canadians, and these are the two top companies, we don't get paid any commission, not even $1. I don't even get paid a referral commission. We just say, hey, this customer wants to trade with their own money. They have 4,000, 5,000, 1,000, 2,000. You can go and open up. Takes 2 weeks to get you approved because CRA regulated. They'll report all the income. So that's a regulated broker, the two that we recommend. AMP does not work with Ninja, by the way. It doesn't work with Ninja. So you have to use your own, an app called maybe Quantower, maybe I think CQG, things like CQG works. Now GFF works with Ninja, but they charge you. How much do they charge you? $100 per month. So with the data, you're looking at $125 per month. Here, it's about $20 per month for the data. So if you decided to go with AMP futures, you are going to pay $20 a month regardless, because that's called the data fee, CME fee. You can get level 1, CME, COMEX, NY, all of these exchanges, crude oil, natural gas, ES. So that $20 a month data is coming in. When you guys sign up for the demo, Ninja is giving you the data for free, for few markets for free, no cost. Number 2, GFF, of course, data is $25 and Ninja cost is $100. So regardless whether you trade or not, there's a monthly fee. With GFF is 100, AMP futures is 20. So be aware when you decide to go with your own account, you have to make sure that you are ready for this cost, $20 a month. Now, I have a lot of users listening to me online worldwide. NinjaTrader.com is a broker as well, but it's only for US and not Canadians. So if you're from UK, you can open an account, a live account at tradeaway.com. You can open up a live account at NinjaTrader.com. So if you have a buddy in US, they want to open an account, they can. I have a lot of users from different countries who go directly with NinjaTrader.com because they're a broker as well. So they're a broker, they're a platform owner, so on and so forth. And this is the cheapest. But unfortunately for Canadians, NinjaTrader.com is not available. You cannot open up a live account. So this is your real money scenario. Yes, any questions here? Yeah. Yes. That I'm not sure, but I think they ask you for SSN number, then ask you for a few other things. So you have to make sure you're ready for that. I think our price is coming to an area soon. Let me double check quickly. So just 23, right? Nobody broke the night session high. Okay. So while I'm explaining, we got to keep an eye on the trades too. So let's see if it gets to 27. So these are your, any question here on the real money side? That whenever you decide to do, today, tomorrow, the day after, that doesn't change. You will go on AMP as Canadians, either GFF or AMP futures. And if you're outside of Canada, you can go directly ninjatraders.com and deposit the funds through wire or through bank transfer. Now coming to, I'll do a, so for the new users, of course, you guys will do demo. Let's do first step legends, which has EA goes to PA goes to payout. After legends, you can take some of the money out, maybe do multiple accounts, but the next would be per dia. If you can do per dia, you can go FTMO. then you can go your own money. This is kind of a general consensus for us that the roadmap you should take. That this Legends will give you enough practice over and over for $50, for $40, for $30 to be able to practice as real money as possible, right? So that's your, and once you're done Legends, get a payout, get a taste of money that, hey, I am able to trade a couple of months without messing up my trading habits. It's a serious business, so you will do your EA. Because what happens is, if you invest, so let's do Legends. I'm going to write Legends, and you spend $50 and they give you a capital of $1,500. This is a real test. If you took real $1,500 and went with these, because this is what we teach you, gold requires 1,500, ES requires this. If you took $1,500 and you were not ready to trade and you messed it up, you will leave this futures industry, believe me. Because what 1,500 US is a lot of money to lose that rapidly. But for only $50, you can kind of practice. All right, I know how to buy. I know how to sell. You can fall, stand up again, fall, stand up again. Even falling 10 times, which means wasting $15,000. But you are like, all right, I can do this. I've 10 times. I've seen people fail. Eventually they know, man, what am I doing wrong? So they're like, all right. And I give you the study guide, and the whole purpose of the Apex study is to kind of show a person who's like, all right, I'm just going to make 2 points a day, 1 point a day, 3 points a day maximum. And then I can pass it. So $50 gets you this, then you go into stage 2 and so on. Once you're done Legend, next step is as close to real is per dia capital. Only one account. They don't allow you 10 or 15. So this is how the actual trading starts. They give you a fake capital. They give you fake money. Now, you spend $750. There is no time limit. You can do this in a year. You can do this in a day. There are certain rules with per dia capital. Let's write down. I'm going to make 10 boxes here. And these are the only 2 rules. Sorry? One-time fee. So it's one time, not monthly. Everything is US dollars. So I'm going to make 10 boxes and I will write 10 digits in it. And I will also make 5 boxes here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So first things first, there is no expiration. Please note, so let's write down the benefit. No expiry. You have paid it, you're good for life. It's $750 there. There's no monthly fee. There's no monthly fee period. You don't have to pay for the data, which is almost $50, $30, $20. You don't have to pay ever. Number 2, you don't have to pay for Ninja. Remember GFM charges you $100? No Ninja fee. It's all included. So no expiry, no fees. Number 3, you only have 2 conditions. Only 2 conditions. Please trade for at least 10 days. At least. It's not like you must 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. If you made $1 a day. Let's give an example. The most dumbest example I can give right now. Let's see you made $1 a day. It will take you 3,000 days to finish your plan. I get $3,000. So what is your target? Your target is this, make sure doesn't go to 0, right? And this number needs to go to 103,000. That's it. That's all there is to it. So this number needs to end here. make sure you don't, just like legends, 1,500 you're gonna make and 1,500 you cannot lose. So this is minus 3,000 and plus. Now here's the good part. You're like, you know what? This feels like an EA. Why am I doing this? You told me this is straight to funding. Once you complete this, they can give you the $3,000. You can request it. You're like, all right, Perdia, thank you very much. I paid you $750. I want my $3,000, the work that I did. I don't care how long it took me, but I did it. They will gladly give it to you, but they will not do any more business with you. That's not our point. The point is to work with them long term. So you are state of mind. You're like, I paid you $750. I have completed my target. At least 10 days. So the condition is 10 plus days. You cannot do this in 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. You can do this in 11. You can do this in 12. You can do this in 15. You can do this in 100. You can do this in 3,000 days. If you made $1 a day, at least 10 years it will take you to get there. But they're not going to charge you any money for 10 years. Remember that. Number 3. Now, the only condition is that I got to, is it 150 or 200? But I'll write 200, right? $200 you must make in any 5 days. So 5 plus, so minimum 5. So what does that mean? This sometimes it confuses people. Out of your trading journey, there must be at least 5 days where you have made $200 in that day. Sorry?
Like consecutive days?
No, not consecutive. So let's see. Let's do a 3-month target. Realistic. They always give everybody a 3-month target, 90 days. It's actually 20, 40, 60 days. Now I tell you, let's complete this in 60 days. And I give you a job that after 60 days, you're entitled $3,000. Why do you want to finish it aggressively? It's most people will go aggressive. And the case study, I love it. Eventually he asked me, once I get my payout of 30,000, I'll come and talk. Until then, he's like, now I've done 50% of my game. I don't want to just expose myself and come out and say, he's like, let me get a payout first, then I'll come and talk to you guys. All right, let me check the areas too. We are almost very close to our 2 more points to go. All right, waiting. So Perdia says, everybody on me with together? So you have minimum 10 days of trading. It can be 11, it can be 12, it can be 50, it can be 100, it can be 3,000, doesn't matter. 10 plus days of trading. And out of those trading days, whichever it may be, 5 of them must be plus $200. So you can finish this as early as 10 days. You can finish it as late as forever. Take your whole life to do it. That's not the point. The point is a realistic person like Mr. that I have worked with, maybe it's a 3-month target, $60, 60 days, 60 trading days divided by 3,000. What's that number? $50 a day. $50 a day, man. 50 goddamn bucks a day. I know I get aggressive because our software is not that bad that you can't make 100. We give you a written guarantee, right? 100, 2 months, 3 months, and you're done. So you set a target. If I lose certain, I'm getting out. If I make certain, I'm getting out, right? So again, the planning is the important part, regardless of which plan do you pick up. So people tend to treat their own money with a lot more respect, I think. They're like, no, I'm going to take it. They think this is fake money and they don't behave psychologically because, hey, I'm only spending $750. It's not a... So you got to get that state of mind. Oh, this is real money. This is as real money. It's just giving you an advantage, right? And they want people to fail, of course. It's free $750 for them, right? So let's say day number 1, you made $100. Okay, you made $100. You made 2 points, right? your threshold doesn't go up because you already maxed. You already have a full $3,000 ability to lose. However, your target now only went to 2,900. So just like any EAs, PAs, you got to get to a certain target first. You cannot get the maximum more than 3,000 you're available. So this got counted. There you go. My day number 4 is done. However, these 5s don't get counted yet because you haven't done a day where you made $200. So let's plan this. Which of the days I will make $50 a day, but unless the prices are expected high or expected low, I will not take more points because all you gotta take is 2 points, 4 points, or maybe 2 lots. It's up to you. It's the same scenario, but wait. So one day you come, day number 2, doesn't have to be consecutive. You can do one today, Thursday. Next trade, you can do Monday. मुझे तो एरिया बेटर लगेगा. ट्रम्प ने बोलते सार तो नहीं गिराना ना, तो या चढ़ाना. हाँ, लेकिन वो बिल्कुल ना, ओ सारे, हाँ बिल्कुल मार के, लेकिन फिर भी एरिया तक आ गए. यही बड़ी बात है यार, यही इतनी बड़ी बात है कि 25 तक आ रही है. तो अब देखें ना, आप 27 पे और 27 से 30 के दौरान मेरा रिस्क शुरू हो जाएगा. देखिए 27 से 27 market can correct, meaning the trend can start to bend. However, it doesn't have to. It can go to 28, it can go to 29, it can go, but we have something in my mind. What if it goes to 35? Am I going to keep my trade open? No. You gotta, because you know what happens yesterday? I was sitting here and I put a stop loss at 35. You know where it bounced down from? 35. And I'm like, I was feeling, come on, man. Had I might put my stop loss maybe, because the first attempt was 34.75, and then, but I'm like, it can happen. But what if it goes to 36, 37, 38? The account will go minus 250, minus 300. So you have to come up with a plan at a certain point. I'm gonna call it a day. So right now our computer is saying 27 to 30 is a good number where the computer should retrace. Now he's right. Mr. Trump is about to speak. We're in the area. Nasdaq is almost coming into, let me see where the Nasdaq is. Nasdaq is far. Nasdaq is at least 70 points or more far. How much where is it? 933. So about 100 points far. So Nasdaq may not get to R1, but ES may get to your R1. Anyway, so these days reserve them for extra when the prices move so much that you know you can get a couple of points. There you go. It's heading towards our area soon. I'm not in any trade whatsoever. So day number 2 comes. You made $200. Of course, this gets checked, this gets checked. So slowly, you don't get any more threshold. Day number 3 comes and you do actually lose money, $50. Minus 50, minus 50. Of course, your day got counted. You actually traded, even though you lost money, but you traded. So this is how you get to this and finish this challenge. And you can have an option. I paid you $750. I want my $3,000. They will gladly. So you walk away with almost $2,200 in profit. However, they won't open an account with you. Here's the benefit. Once you clear this stage, you go into a live account. You go into a live account. What does live mean? I posted a picture on my status right now. That person completed today. He got $200. So he still has his 3,000. He made 200. He requested a payout last night. He's like, give me $200. So you can, anything above 3,000, you can request daily payouts. Doesn't cost you anything. Doesn't, like, you can still request the full 3,000 as well, but leave 3,000 and build. $100, got my payout. $200, got my payout. $500, got my payout. Right. So the idea is now you have as close to a live account. And there you go. We are inside the area, and it's 28.50, and the market is hopefully will bounce. That's the question. The word is hopefully. Let's see. We are in the solid area trade right now. Where are my positions? I'm after 2 points only. Let's see now. But my stop loss is set at 35. If it goes to 35, it means, but the Trump is he about to speak? Yeah, they're waiting for him. It's all speak momentarily. I hope he speaks after my reversal. So I can't guarantee that, but there you go. Yes. No, कोई charge नहीं है, कोई charge नहीं. So now your risk is if you entered at 27 or 28 or 29 or 30, it's up to you. But 11 o'clock is very important. It just happens to be that our area is at the same time as Trump is about to speak. So let's see how my stop loss hits today or my. So far I'm at 0, 1 tick profit. So, Gigi. There you go. I got a point out of it. I entered at 20. I entered at 28.
So can we get out now? Like,
If you like,
we have like 62.
if you got your money, get out, man. I got a point out of it. Done. TP hit 1 point, good enough from here. So let's see. I entered at 28 and it gave me a point. It actually came down to 26, 25. So congratulations to those who got something out of it. Just the timing sucks. Could have gotten more, but it's okay. Bullocks, I got total. Good. नहीं दोबारा नहीं सर, दोबारा नहीं. एरिया रिवर्स हो गया. 27 से नीचे आई, 28 से नीचे आई, 29. हाँ 26 जो एंटर हुआ 29 पे 2 पॉइंट लिए, 1 पॉइंट लिए. गेम तकरीबन डन हो गई है. 1 पॉइंट मिलना है. सिर्फ हमारी टाइमिंग नहीं सही, वरना बंदा कहता है जरा मैं और लॉन्ग बैठ जाऊं. So my funded futures, what did I do there? My funded futures, $62.50 after commission, 57.82. Good enough.
तो टारगेट 2 पॉइंट होना चाहिए.
एटलीस्ट 1 से 2 पॉइंट मिल सकते हैं यार, इतना बुरा हाल नहीं है. 1 पॉइंट तो मिल गया था, लेकिन जनरली R1 से R2 से 1-2 पॉइंट मिल जाते हैं. No, 3,000. Once you're done 3,000, your game is over. हाँ? नहीं यार, तो मैंने कहा आफ्टर 3,000 आपके पास चॉइस है ना, आप या एग्जिट कर लें उनसे रिलेशन, या उनसे कहें यार लाइव खोल दो, मैंने रोज का विड्रॉ लेना है, तो जो आपको इजी लगे।
But you still have a threshold of 3,000.
यस, ये आपका मिलेगा ना सर, रोज का 1000 बनाओ, शामी 1000 कर लो, नो
No,
प्रॉब्लम।
that's my question.
हाँ हाँ, कोई लिमिट नहीं है उनकी, वो कहते हैं भाई ओपन द स्काई है।
Naveed, Rafal, Mansoor,
लेजेंड्स में तो वो तो कमीशन होता है ना, वो तो कमीशन तो हो गया जी। ट्रम्प भी आ गया, हमारी मार्केट भी रिवर्स हो गई। एरिया इज डन गाइस, कांग्रेचुलेशंस एवरीबॉडी, should have made some money, at worst 1 point. If you went, depending on where you made money, where you entered, that's the question. So area, no problem, take care ji. So this patient pays, our computer predicted it will go down and come up from here, and this is exactly what happened. If you took 27, it came down to 20, what was that, 26, 25. There you go. Now we are almost at 26, a dollar. So 27, 28, 29. But if you waited at 30, your game is, you didn't get a chance. So that's just the way you sit on a borderline and you are too conservative, you're not going to win. But you don't enter again, please. Please, you don't enter again. Area is done. That ARR. So remember, we went against the trend. It was green and we decided to sell because that's, look at how fast it's falling now, like almost 4 points. What a beautiful, so congratulations जी। एरिया से आ रही है वो, फिर एक कंडीशन नहीं है, एरिया से आ रही है ना, तो 30-20 को भी तो थोड़ा चांस दें क्या, मे बी 30-20 का मिड बैंड मे बी। नहीं लेकिन आप नहीं, कहाँ से लिया, क्वेश्चन ये नहीं, आपने तो चलती गाड़ी में बैठ गए ना, तो नहीं लेकिन वहां से बाई क्यों किया? 7 से तो रेजिस्टेंस स्टार्ट हो रही है, 7 से 30 तक रेजिस्टेंस थी, तो वहां आके आपने ट्रेंड से थोड़ा दूर रहना है। जब वो जो आपको शुरू में समझाया गया है कि ट्रेंड इज योर फ्रेंड अंटिल इट बेंड्स, राइट? तो ये पोजीशन आती है जिसके हम ट्रेंड बेंड होना शुरू हो रहा है, देखिए ट्रेंड ऊपर जा रहा है ना, बेंड हुआ ना, नीचे आ गया। अब आप मजे की बात देखें कि मिड बैंड नहीं टच हुआ अभी, वरना एक टिक से वो आपको फिर भी 2 पॉइंट दे जाता। नाउ अगर आपने बाय करना है, इसको वापस ऊपर जाने दें, फिर मिड बैंड का बनेगा, लेकिन अभी एरिया ट्रेड डन हो गया। So computer predicted today for our algo that from 27 to 30 it should bounce down, and exactly that happened. So 2025 so far it's 100%. सेल किया ना, क्योंकि मैंने अगेंस्ट द ट्रेंड किया ना, ग्रीन था। मेरी एक्सपेक्टेशन है कि अच्छा देखिए मेरी क्या एक्सपेक्टेशन थी, मैं इसका लॉजिक बताता हूँ। प्राइस यहाँ थी 11 पे, ठीक है, 6111 पे एग्जांपल है, यहाँ खुली है, एक ओपनिंग प्राइस है ना, मार्केट 930 कहीं खुली है ना, या 15 लिख दें, यहाँ मेरा ख्याल 14 थी, 615 लिख दें, ठीक है। अब इसने ट्रैवल करना है 180 तक। एक हाइपोथेटिकल सिनेरियो है ना, कंप्यूटर कहता है कि ये कभी भी ऐसे नहीं जाएगी, ठीक है, इसने जाना है ना ऊपर, ऐसे जाना है, जाएगी ऊपर ही। आप कहोगे यार प्राइस ऊपर गई आज, हम ये कहते हैं कि इस पॉइंट पे ना आपका ट्रेंड थोड़ा सा बेंड होता है, और ये कहते हैं रेजिस्टेंस लेवल। ये आपकी R1 आ गई, R2 आ गई, R3 आ गई, R4 आ गई, एंड सो ऑन। अब नीचे जाना है, अब 6115 था, वो जाना है 6100 तक। ऐसे तो जाना नहीं है उसने एरो में, नीचे जाना है थोड़ा सा बेंड होके, थोड़ा सा बेंड होके, थोड़ा सा। इसको हम कहते हैं सपोर्ट का पहला लेवल, दूसरा लेवल, तीसरा लेवल, चौथा लेवल। तो जब मार्केट आज जब खुल रही थी, हम सारे वेट कर रहे थे कि 27 से 30 के दरमियान प्राइस को थोड़ी सी डायरेक्शन चेंज लेनी चाहिए, थोड़ी सी। ये नहीं है कि वो वापस 27 से वो आ सकती है, 15 पे भी आ सकती है, लेकिन आपके पिवट पॉइंट पे एग्जैक्ट, अब वो मिड बैंड से वापस ऊपर चली जाए कहाँ, लेकिन 27 से 30 करेक्शन टाइम है। प्राइस उसको कहते हैं प्रॉफिट डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन हो रही है वो, जिसने 15 पे लिया हुआ है लॉन्ग, उसने निकलना भी तो है कहीं। तो एक ह्यूमन चला रहे हैं ना, तो ह्यूमन साइकोलॉजी क्या है कि इतने पॉइंट के बाद तकरीबन मैं निकल जाऊंगा। अभी आगे नीचे बहुत बड़ी स्पीड से आई है। आप देखें उसने 30-20 के मिड बैंड को टच करके वापस गया। तो जब एरिया आ जाए तो आप 30-20 का मिड बैंड टेस्ट कर लेना, वापस ऊपर जा रही है। हाँ, फिर वापस एरिया टच हो रहा है, वो अब नहीं लेना। अब वो जैसे जैसे स्पीकिंग कर रहा है, नहीं अब अगला एरिया लेंगे। अब सर ऊपर जाना है, वरना आप मिड बैंड से बाय करेंगे, R2 से, वरना सेल करेंगे। नहीं R1 से बाय करेंगे, लेकिन मिड बैंड से ऊपर तो R1 तो तोड़े तो सही ना। ड्रिल, हाँ जी सारी के सारे। इसके वर्ड एनालाइज हो रहे होंगे ना।
तो यहाँ पर भी ब्लूमबर्ग लगा दो।
ओके,
ब्लूमबर्ग यूएस से बोल रहे हैं।
वो देखिए S&P कितना ग्रीन है और कितना रेड है। लेकिन अभी हायर हाई लोअर हाई से आ रहा है, हायर हाई से नहीं आ रहा, और 30-20 में डाइवर्जन समवट बन रही है। गैप ट्रेड है। All right, let's go back to this. है बीबीज गए लेकिन गैप ट्रेड अभी भी प्राइस मिड बैंड पे आई थी, बीबीज नहीं आए। वो देखें, वो अभी गैप इतना बड़ा है, वो 50% पे चली गई और वो नहीं आए। हाँ एग्जैक्ट नहीं, ये था कि अगर आप मिड बैंड पे बैठे होते, रूल चेंज नहीं होता। इसको हम गैप के रूल तो बेशक लोअर हाई से आए, जिस तरह भी आए, हायर हाई से प्रोबेबिलिटी ज्यादा है कि हायर हाई से इसको। अब 5 में से एक कंडीशन नहीं मैच हुई ना, तो आप लेकिन पास हो गया। कई दफा एरिया से आता है, मिड बैंड लगता है, चला जाता है, डाइवर्जन भी लगता है, मिड बैंड चला जाता है। तो आपने बैठना मिड बैंड पे है। तो अगर आपकी पांचों कंडीशन ठीक है तो प्रोबेबिलिटी सबसे हाई है। 4 होगी तो मे बी 60%, 3 होंगी, लोग तो एक लेते हैं, वो कहते हैं यार 15-10 ग्रीन है, मैं बाय कर रहा हूँ, 30-20 ग्रीन, तो 2 तो एटलीस्ट सेम, 2 तो मिनिमम आप देख लें कि दोनों चार्ट सेम हो। तीसरी कंडीशन ये हो जाती है हायर हाई से आ रहा हो, जो आपको थ्योरी में सिखाया जाता है कि हायर हाई से आएगा तो बेटर चांस। चौथी थ्योरी है कि अब अगर डाइवर्जेंस की लाइन है तो वो अगेन रिस्की ट्रेड हो जाता है, अगर आपने लेना है लो, नहीं लेना। और पांचवी कंडीशन ये है कि एरिया से ना रहो। तो ये 5 कंडीशंस हैं मिड बैंड ट्रेड की। एरिया, दोनों चार्ट ग्रीन, लोअर हाई से ना आए, और आपका डाइवर्जेंस ना हो। तो ये 5 आप देख लो, तो पांचों ठीक हो तो चांसेस हैं कि ये उसके बाद भी फेल हो सकता है। आई हैव सीन इट के पांचों ठीक हैं फिर भी मिड बैंड फेल हो गया, राइट। सो इट्स जस्ट अ मैटर ऑफ के कहां से वो होगा। जी जी, हाँ जी, गैप ट्रेड से
अगर हम बाय पे बैठे
हाँ
तो हमारा
बन गया था। बैठना तो मिड बैंड पे है,
तो अगर हमने
आपने बाय लगा के रखा होता तो उसने आपको पिक किया था और ले गया, क्योंकि बीबीस नीचे नहीं आई ना। हाँ एग्जैक्टली, तो नहीं, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ बाय ही करना है, सेल तो करना नहीं है। बैकग्राउंड कलर क्या है, सेल तो करना नहीं। कहां से बाय करना है, मिड बैंड से, ठीक है। आपने कहा मैं मिड बैंड पे बैठ जाता हूँ, प्राइस अगर नीचे आई मुझे ले जाएगी, और मेरा स्टॉप लॉस 8.5 लगा हुआ है उस लोअर हाई से, वो मैक्सिमम मेरा लॉस है कितना, $200 का, $150 का मैक्सिमम, कि अगर प्राइस वहां से गिर गई और बीबीज भी नीचे आ गई और मिड बैंड के भी टूट गया तो निकल जाएंगे। स्टॉप लॉस के बगैर आपने कोई ट्रेड नहीं लेना है। कौन सी एमपी? नहीं, वो है कैश प्राइस, S&P की, और 10 मिनट डिलेड प्राइस है। ये आप जो देख रहे हैं ये फ्यूचर्स का डेटा है, आप लोग फ्यूचर्स ट्रेड कर रहे हैं। मैं सर चार्ट ला देना, एब्सोल्युटली लो सर जी। सिचुएशन चल रही है, कोई इतना ये खास उस तरह मूवमेंट नहीं हुई, थोड़ी थल्ले थोड़ा स्पीच दे रहे हैं, बोल रहे हैं पूरे।
ऑफिसर when we are setting our limit, तो उसके लिए हम अपनी मिनिमम लॉस मैक्सिमम प्रॉफिट कर सकते हैं।
नहीं, मिनिमम लॉस है नहीं है कि मिनिमम लॉस इस तरह है कि वो डायनामिक्स आए। आपने 8.5 का स्टॉप लॉस लगाना है। अब 8.5 का स्टॉप लॉस मैक्सिमम $180 100, क्योंकि अगर 5 पे आ रही है तो वहां से डिपेंड करता है ऊपर का नंबर क्या है, तो वो 8.5 तक कैलकुलेट करना है। तो 8.5 रख लें, 8.75 रख लें, जो भी आपका है कि यार मैं इस ट्रेड में से 200 के बाद मैं नहीं बैठ रहा मिनी के अंदर, राइट। चली गई जी प्राइस, अब डाइवर्जेंस लगा रही है या 30-20 पे भी सर है। निकल गया है? नहीं अभी नहीं हुई, मैं कह रहा हूँ नजर आ रही है मुझे कि वो देखें नीचे स्ट्रेंथ नहीं ऊपर गई 30-20 पे, और उधर भी हाँ तकरीबन 20 पूरे हो गए। अब एनीवे अब मैं R2 पे बैठूंगा। क्या? हाँ निकल रही है, कन्वर्जेंस की तरफ जा रही है। हाँ वो मिड बैंड पे आई, आपको 2 पॉइंट दे गई, ले लिया, कंग्रेचुलेशन। इतनी हो गया जी है। अच्छा नहीं वो 2650 तक तो आ गई थी सर। नहीं आपने लिए, हाँ टच करके लिया है, ठीक है कि मिड बैंड 26 पे था। अब जरा थोड़ी सी तेजी गर्मी आई है। अब देखें मिड बैंड पे को चली गई प्राइस, ठीक है आपका हो गया, ट्रेड मिस हो गया, नो प्रॉब्लम। इतनी सी बात थी, एरिया पे बैठे हैं, हाई राइज से आए उधर। है जी, हो गया जी टारगेट, बस डन। आपका ज्यादा है सर, आपका 3 लाख का अकाउंट है। अच्छा ठीक है ओके, बुल्लाक्स पे लिया, वेरी नाइस।
हम अपनी 30 पे बाय कर सकते हैं क्योंकि
किधर?
R1 को क्रॉस कर रही है,
हाँ
तो हम
मिड बैंड से 27 है।
R1 40
ये बेशक है, लेकिन उसका निचला लेवल भी था ना, वो क्लोज टू मिड बैंड है ना.
हाँ ओके.
All right. UAE trade officer. देखो कनाडा के साथ क्या करता है मिस्टर ट्रम्प. ये
ये तो बोल के चला गया.
चला गया. नहीं बोल रहा है, किसी और चैनल पे बोल रहा होगा, मैं देखता हूँ. वो पीछे उन्होंने उसका लाया. क्वेश्चन लेगा.
Increased domestic gas price because of this France. And final question, which is important for you. Would you agree to guarantee security of supply of US LNG to Europe?
Well, on the last part of your question, yes, I would. I would make sure that you get it. If we make a deal, you'll get it. Because a lot of people do have that problem. They make a deal and then they can't get
दुनिया का
supply because of
powerful इंसान.
war-type problems and other problems. So we would absolutely do that. LNG is very interesting because when I took office for the first term, one of the first things I looked at was there were two very massive plants in Louisiana, a state that has been very good to me, won it by many, many points. And I felt strongly indebted to it, actually. And they said that there are two plants that have been under environmental consideration for more than 10 years. And they were costing, as you say, you know how expensive those plants are, but they were costing like 12 billion and I think 14 or 15 billion, but they couldn't get their permits. They were in review for years, many, many years, like a decade or more. And I said, it's so ridiculous. I know so much about that because in the construction industry, I had to go through it too, but I got good at it after a while. But I saw the projects, and you're talking about a total investment of 25 to $30 billion, and it looked like it was going to end. They couldn't get their permits, and I got them done in less than a week. It was done completely. In fact, when they called them to announce that it was done, the countries, largely countries, Japan was involved and another country and some very big investors. They couldn't believe it. They actually couldn't believe it. And I said, just do yourself one favor. Don't pay any consultants, because the only one that got it done was me. I got it done because it was the right thing to do for the U.S. and for the world. But the consultants had nothing to do with it. You know, the consultants go in and they say, give us millions of dollars because Trump did it. Nobody called me about it. I just heard it was a problem for years. And I got it done because it was the right thing to do for the U.S. and the right thing to do for beyond. It had to do with energy, very important. So I think it's very important. I think I disagree with one. I think the more that you do, the lower the price is going to go. And what I'd like to see is rapid approvals. We're going to give very rapid approvals in the United States, like with the AI plans, talking to many people want to build them. That's going to be a very big thing. We're going to build electric generating facilities. They are going to build. I'm going to get them the approval. Under emergency declaration, I can get the approvals done myself without having to go through years of waiting. And the big problem is we need double the energy we currently have in the United States. Can you imagine? For AI to really be as big as we want to have it, because it's a very competitive, it'll be very competitive with China and others. So I'm going to give emergency declarations so that they can start building them almost immediately. And I think it was largely my idea because nobody thought this was possible. It wasn't that they were not smart because they're the smartest, but I told them that what I want you to do is build your electric generating plant right next to your plant as a separate building connected. And they said, wow, you're kidding. And I said, no, I'm not kidding. You don't have to hook into the grid, which is old and, could be taken out. If it's taken out, they wouldn't have any way to get any electricity. So we are going to allow them to go on a very rapid basis to build their plant, build the electric generating plant. They can fuel it with anything they want, and they may have coal as a backup, good, clean coal. If there were a problem with a pipe coming in, as an example, you're going with gas, oil and gas, and a pipe gets blown up or for some reason doesn't work, there are some companies in the U.S. that have coal sitting right by the plant so that if there's an emergency, they can go to that short-term basis and use our very clean coal. So that's something else that a lot of people didn't even know about, but nothing can destroy coal, not the weather, not a bomb, nothing. It might make it a little smaller, might make it a little different shape, but coal is very strong as a backup. It's a great backup to have that facility, and it wouldn't cost much more money. And we have more coal than anybody. We also have more oil and gas than anybody. So we're going to make it so that the plants will have their own electric generating facilities attached right to their plant. They don't have to worry about a utility. They don't have to worry about anything. And we're going to get very rapid approvals.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. President. We'll now go to another CEO that you know very well, Brian Monahan, the CEO and Chair of Bank of America.
Good afternoon, Mr. President, and congratulations, and obviously a eventful week for you and your family. If you remember 5 years ago, you came here and we walked among 150 CEOs from all over the world, and you engaged with them about your policies and your procedures. This year, you're not here, and yet this week was eventful from the orders that you mentioned earlier, literally a wave of orders coming out on immigration, on trade, and many other matters. And so as a representative of the United States here, we got a lot of questions about what does all this mean and how would the president square this with his clear focus on growth, prosperity, market growth, stock market growth, a good bond market, and bringing down prices. So how do you think about the impact of all these orders and how fast they come out and how you're going to balance them with that scorecard of being successful in both continuing GDP growth, bringing down inflation, and also having a good stock price appreciation for the American citizen?
Well, I think it's going to actually bring down inflation. It's going to bring up jobs. We're going to have a lot of jobs. We're going to have a lot of companies moving in. Brian, we're at 21%. It was at 40%, and I got it down to 21%, the corporate tax. And it was actually, if you look at state and city, it was in many cases much higher than 40%. I got it down to 21%. And now we're going to bring it down from 21 to 15% if, there's a big if you make your product in the US. So we're going to have the lowest, just about the lowest rate. It'll be, the 21 is on the low side worldwide. The 15 is about as low as it gets. And by far the lowest of a large country, a large, rich, powerful country by far, not even a contest. So we're going to bring it down to 15% if you make your product in the USA. So that's going to create a tremendous buzz. We're also probably going back to the 1 year deduction where we deduct, we did that originally, and that was amazing what the impact that had, the 1 year deduction, which built up over a period of time and then it expires. But we're going to go back to that when we do the renewal of the Trump tax plan. We have to get Democrats to approve it. But, if the Democrats didn't approve it, I don't know how they can survive with about a 45% tax increase, because that's what it would be. And so I think they're going to do. We've been working along with them pretty well. I think it's very hard for a political group to say, let's charge people 45% more. So I think we're in good shape. But we're actually doing a reduction for business and small businesses where you're going to bring it down to 15%, which is really something. And by the way, speaking of you, and you've done a fantastic job, but I hope you start opening your bank to conservatives, because many conservatives complain that the banks are not allowing them to do business within the bank. And that included a place called Bank of America. They don't take conservative business. And I don't know if the regulators mandated that because of Biden or what, but you and Jamie and everybody, I hope you're going to open your banks to conservatives, because what you're doing is wrong.
Mr. President, I'll say that your friend Gianni said hello, told me to tell you hello, and we look forward to sponsoring the World Cup when it comes both this summer for the club and next year. So thank you for getting that to the United States.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Thank you, Mr. President. We'll now go to Ana Abutin. She's the executive chairman of Banco Santander, one of the big European banks, and also in the US. So, Ana.
Mr. President, congratulations on a historic victory. I believe you don't know me as well as my fellow panelists, so a few words. Santander is one of the largest banks in the world by number of customers, 170 million. That's more than my friend Brian and my friend Jamie have. And those... That's coming.
That was cheeky.
We're a big investor in the United States. We have many million customers, 12,000 employees. We're one of the largest auto lenders. And we recently launched a fully digital bank called Open Bank. We strongly believe banks have a pivotal role in the economy, and we can accelerate growth and help many more customers. That's what we're doing in the United States. So, as Brian pointed out, we very much welcome your focus on deregulation and reducing bureaucracy. So my question is, what are your priorities in this regard, and how fast is this going to happen? Thank you very much.
I think it's going to, thank you and congratulations. I know very much about your bank, and you've done a fantastic job. Congratulations. We are going to move very quickly. We've moved very quickly. We've done things in the last 3 days that nobody thought were possible to do in years. And it's all taking effect. It's going to have a huge impact on the economy, a huge positive impact. Money was being wasted on crazy things. I mean, the Green New Deal was such a total disgrace, how that was perpetrated. And it was conceived of by people that were average students, less than average students, I might add, and never even took a course in energy or the environment. It was just a game. Remember, the world was going to end in 12 years? Remember that? Well, the 12 years has come and gone. It was going to end. It was going to all foam into earth. But, the time has come. These people, and they really scared the Democrats large. I can't say the Republicans. The Republicans maybe could have fought harder to stop it, but it's been a tremendous waste of money. During my 4 years, we had the cleanest air, we had the cleanest water, and yet we had the most productive economy in the history of our country. We had the most productive economy until COVID came. We had the most productive in the history of our country by far. and actually you could look worldwide. We were beating everybody from China to everybody else. So, and we think we really now, with what we have learned and all of the other things that have taken place, we think we can even far surpass that. Actually, far surpass it. But we do. One thing we're going to be demanding is we're going to be demanding respect from other nations. Canada. We have a tremendous deficit with Canada. We're not going to have that anymore. We can't do it. I don't know if it's good for them. As you probably know, I say you can always become a state. And if you're a state, we will have a deficit, we will have to tariff you, et cetera, et cetera. But Canada has been very tough to deal with over the years, and it's not fair that we should have a $200 billion or $250 billion deficit. We don't need them to make our cars, and they make a lot of them. We don't need their lumber because we have our own forests, et cetera, et cetera. We don't need their oil and gas. We have more than anybody. So, just as an example, with Mexico, we're dealing with Mexico I think, very well. And we just want to be treated fairly with other nations because there's hardly a nation in the world, and I blame this on us, and I blame it on politicians that, for some reason, probably mostly it's stupidity, but you could also say other reasons, but mostly stupidity. They've allowed other nations to take advantage of the U.S., and we can't allow that to happen anymore. We have debt. It's a very small debt when you compare it to the value of the assets that we have, but we don't want to do that. We want to just have debt be obliterated, and we'll be able to do that fairly rapidly. And a lot of good things are going to happen. And honestly, good things are going to happen for the world, and good things are going to happen for the people that are dealing with us, allies and beyond allies. One thing very important, I really would like to be able to meet with President Putin soon and get that war ended. And that's not from the standpoint of economy or anything else. It's from the standpoint of millions of lives are being wasted. Beautiful young people are being shot in the battlefield. The bullet, very flat land, as I said, and the bullet goes, there's no hiding. And a bullet, the only thing going to stop the bullet is a human body. And you have to see, I've seen pictures of what's taken place. It's a carnage, and we really have to stop that war. That war is horrible. And I'm not talking economy, I'm not talking economics, I'm not talking about natural resource. I'm just talking about there's so many young people being killed in this war, and that's not including the people that have been killed as the cities are being, knocked down building by building. So we really should get that stopped. Likewise, in the Middle East, I think we've made a lot of progress in the Middle East, and I think that's gonna come along pretty well.
Thank you, Mr. President. So we know that the most consequential relationship in the world is between the US and China. US, 28% of the global economy, China close to 20%. That's almost half of the global GDP. And we know that you called President Xi Jinping last Friday. We heard that you had a good discussion. How do you see the relationship between the US and China in the next 4 years under your leadership?
He called me. But I think that we're going to have a very good relationship. All we want is fairness. We just want a level playing field. We don't want to take advantage. We've been having massive deficits with China. Biden allowed it to get out of hand. He's $1.1 trillion deficit. It's ridiculous. And it's just an unfair relationship. And we have to make it just fair. We don't have to make it phenomenal. We have to make it a fair relationship. Right now, it's not a fair relationship. The deficit is massive, as it is with other countries, a lot of Asian countries, actually. But we have deficits that are very big, and we can't keep doing that. So we're not going to keep doing that. But I like President Xi very much. I've always liked him. We always had a very good relationship. It was very strained with COVID coming out of Wuhan. Obviously, that strained it. I'm sure it strained it with a lot of people, but that strained our relationship. But we always had a great relationship, I would say, and we look forward to doing very well with China and getting along with China. Hopefully, China can help us stop the war with, in particular, Russia, Ukraine, and they have a great deal of power over that situation. and we'll work with them. And I mentioned that during our phone conversation with President Xi, and hopefully we can work together and get that stopped. We'd like to see denuclearization. In fact, with President Putin prior to an election result, which was frankly ridiculous, we were talking about denuclearization of our two countries, and China would have come along. China has a much smaller right now nuclear armament than us, or field than us, but they're going to be catching it at some point over the next 4 or 5 years. And I will tell you that President Putin really liked the idea of cutting way back on nuclear. And I think the rest of the world, we would have gotten them to follow. And China would have come along too. China also liked it. Tremendous amounts of money are being spent on nuclear. And the destructive capability is something that we don't even want to talk about today, because you don't want to hear it. It's too depressing. So we want to see if we can denuclearize, and I think that's very possible. And I can tell you that President Putin wanted to do it. He and I wanted to do it. We had a good conversation with China. They would have been involved. And that would have been an unbelievable thing for the planet.
Mr. President, when you're back here in Davos next year, will there be then a peace agreement with Ukraine and Russia by then?
Well, you're going to have to ask Russia. Ukraine is ready to make a deal. Just so you understand, this is a war that should have never started. If I were president, it would never have started. This is a war that should have never, ever been started. And it wasn't started during there was never even talk about it. I knew that it was the apple of President Putin's eye, but I also knew that there was no way he was going in, and he wasn't going to go in. And then when I was out, bad things happened, bad things were said, a lot of stupidity all around, and you end up with what you have. Now you have all these bombed out cities. They look like demolition sites with many people killed. I think the thing that you'll see about Ukraine is that far more people have died than is being reported. And I've seen that. But far more people have died. When you look at a city that's become a demolition site where big buildings have been collapsed by missiles hitting them and everything else, and they say one person was slightly injured. No, many people were killed. Those are big buildings. I was surprised at how that was my business. These are buildings that go 2 and 3 blocks long. They're 20 stories high. They're big, powerful buildings, and they were knocked down, and there were a lot of people in those buildings. It announced that 2 people were injured. That's not true. So I think you're going to find that there were many more people killed in Ukraine in the Ukraine war than anybody has any idea. But if you look now, so many of the people being killed are soldiers just facing each other with guns, rifles, and drones, the new form of warfare, drones. And it's a very sad thing to see. And when you see pictures of the fields that I see, nobody wants to see it. You'll never be the same.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, on behalf of all the 3,000 participants here in Davos. We really underline that joining us the third day in your presidency, live taking questions here is so appreciated. And we are already ready for receiving you next year in person. So thank you very much, and all the best from Davos.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
We'll start from President Trump speaking remotely to the World Economic Forum in Davos, Switzerland. I want to go to our Phil Mattingly for analysis.
Show is open.
Let's get the market started.
No, market already started. Question here. मुश्किल होता है क्योंकि 15 से शुरू हुई F1 बहुत नीचे हो भी सकता है 3 तक चली जाए अभी तो 30-20 का मिड बैंड टेस्ट होगा उसके बाद ऑर्डर अच्छा 30-20 पे हो गया नहीं ये वाला तो हो गया अगला 30-20 का मिड बैंड 8.5 पॉइंट
3 टका आजा ले ले मैं नहीं होता 3 टका 4 नहीं आया नहीं आया भाई को बिटकॉइन स्टेप बना के नीचे रखी मैंने अभी भी भाई लगाया भाई काफी नीचे मेरा ऑर्डर नहीं लगा 3 दिख रहा है मैं मिड बैंड से तब बुरा लगता है आपको लगा दिया मैं भी कोड 1 पे आ गया क्या नेगेटिव है 12 कर दी मेरे बाइक का ऑर्डर नहीं लग रहा है यार बिटकॉइन में मेरा भर रहा है आई नहीं नीचे 1 लाख था गोल्ड की क्या पोजीशन है गोल्ड पूरा दिखता ही नहीं मीडिया नीचे गोल्ड 2762 नीचे आएगी अच्छी नहीं है
ये वैस भाई पे आउट आ गया
इसका वो अंदर बैठते ना
वैस भाई
हाँ हाँ
वो उनका पे आउट आ गया एपेक्स का $1,500 the two accounts he got his payout देखते हैं जी कहाँ जाके फिनिश होती है गेम आज Let me do his any desk. We can switch to a different channel here. Bloomberg, back to our old. There you go. कनाडा को फजूल में लपेट गया अपनी चलती स्पीच में जाते जाते हालांकि
if we become part of United States, you know how things will change.
इस सॉवरेन कंट्री को आप टेक ओवर नहीं कर सकते
ये actually sovereign country है नहीं.
कनाडा नहीं लेकिन फिर भी लेकिन पहले उधर से को इजाजत देगा बेचने की तो मैं ठीक है बैठे सर मैं बस
You're still under the rule of
question is if they allow you like the Greenland thing, right? It's done by which so allow me 5 minutes. I'm just because I have to explain how things are. So you have taken the Saturday presentation, have you? Oh, you're the one of the veterans. All right. So my presentation is going to be, I got to put that cassette on because I have 4 or 5 different versions of the presentation. So I got to turn the different cassette. Oh man, come on. Everybody knows cassettes. Right. Record, Walkman, Sony Walkman, yellow colors, headphones. No man, everybody should know. If you don't know cassette player. So, all right. So this presentation is slightly different because you are a veteran. Maybe you're Ninja 6 or 7. Ninja 7? Okay. But have you used this software?
That's why.
Okay. But so you've heard Daniel's for a long time, right? ठीक है. No problem. 2006 no problem. जी आपको मैं बस एक AnyDesk करवा के मैं सारा कर. I just gotta help him to do his because he's got a payout already on Apex, so I gotta set up his plane. आया जी ये भी दिन आ जाएगा बुल्ला से सारा से कि आपके प्लेन भी सेट होंगे मजा आएगा. All right, आपका plane set करें जी. You didn't send me an AnyDesk yet, right?
Actually, you had the wrong number before.
Yeah, I'm like you never text. Anyway, no, you don't have to come here. Just send me the AnyDesk. I will. Otherwise, a guy in Australia I can't talk to, right? It's AnyDesk.
He was texting somebody else.
आगे से जवाब आ रहे थे? Were you getting a reply from that number?
जवाब आ रहा था आपको? नहीं आ रहा तो आंसर नहीं आया था.
Of course नहीं. पता नहीं किन्होंने मैसेज कर देना. जी वैस भाई मुबारक हो जी. आपका पे आउट सेट हो रहा है. All right, plane. You have to invitation to get plane. Good. So let's start. आज जो दूसरा पे आउट है वो पासवर्ड पिक करें. plane.com Apex ने अब आपको पे करना है ना. तो एक कोई पासवर्ड बनाएगा. नया बना लेना क्योंकि आपको ईमेल प्लेन से आ गए ना ईमेल. All right, अब यहाँ लिखें रिपीट पासवर्ड. Okay, continue. Okay. वो कह रहे हैं 12 कैरेक्टर का पासवर्ड होना चाहिए.
मिनिमम
12 कैरेक्टर.
सर याद रखना पड़ेगा मैनू.
सर पैसे आने दे हर चीज याद हो जाती है.
6 12
12 कोई आसान तो नहीं है, कोई करैक्टर भी पाना
मैं
होगा।
लिख के रखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि काफी चीज़ां ने
ठीक है जी।
ये मैनू ना मन
वो कहना डिजिट भी पाओ, करैक्टर भी कहो, वो भी मैं इथों ना रैंडम जनरेट कर,
अच्छा
रैंडम पासवर्ड जनरेटर, क्योंकि देखो मनी इन्वॉल्व है ना। रैंडम पासवर्ड जनरेटर ए देखो जी, ए देखो 12 करैक्टर तक करते हैं जनरेट मस्ट ए लो जी, ए कंट्रोल सी, मैं उन पे सेव कर लवांगे ए पासवर्ड
शेयर की दिन
नहीं मैं करांगे ना, फिक्र ना करो। ए देखो ना, ए देखो ए पासवर्ड है ਤੁਹਾਡਾ प्लेन ਦਾ,
नाल लिख लेना जो
plain.com ਪਾਸਵਰਡ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਇਹ ਗੂਗਲ ਤੇ ਵੀ ਸੇਵ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਪਰਸਨਲ ਇਨਫੋਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਪੜਾਓ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਵਾਈਸ ਖੋਲੋ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਵਾਈਸ ਦਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਪੈਸੇ ਆਣਗੇ ਏਪੈਕਸ ਤੋਂ ਆਣਗੇ ਪਲੇਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ। ਹਾਂ ਵਾਈਸ ਖੋਲੀਏ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਐਸਐਮਐਸ ਆਏਗਾ।
मैं दिखाना जरा वो पासवर्ड दिखाना, फातिमा 99 नहीं है वो, मेरा ख्याल है वो चेंज किया था।
कोई बात नहीं, मुझे अब ये आपका वाइस का अकाउंट है, ठीक है। ये वाइस की डिटेल है ना। अब ट्रैवल मनी कैसे होगा, एपेक्स से प्लेन, प्लेन से वाइस, ठीक है। अब वाइस आप फोन पे टैप कर सकते हैं।
अच्छा।
पूरी दुनिया में खर्च वीजा है ना, तो वाइस का इस तरह कार्ड है। तो हम अभी वाइस का फ्री का कार्ड ऑर्डर कर देते हैं, डेबिट कार्ड फ्री डिजिटल कर लेते हैं इंस्टेंटली। ऑर्डर योर डिजिटल कार्ड,
कार्ड भी आएगा
है, कार्ड भी आएगा ना ऑर्डर। हाँ फ्री का कार्ड है, ये देखो ਤੁਹਾਡਾ कार्ड बन गया। हाँ जी क्रेडिट कार्ड प्रीपेड है ना, नहीं लेकिन वो कन्वर्ट हो जाएगा ऑटोमेटिकली। नहीं अगर ਤੁਸੀਂ ਟੈਪ ਇੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਸ਼ਾਪਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਰੋਗੇ, ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਹੁਣ 1500 ਯੂਐਸ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ, ਉਹ 1500 ਦਾ ਜੋ ਵੀ ਬਣੇਗਾ ਐਕਸਚੇਂਜ ਰੇਟ ਵੀ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਕੋਲ ਅੱਛੇ ਮਿਲਦੇ ਨੇ। ਰਹਿ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈ ਯੂਐਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਅਗਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੈਨੇਡਾ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਖਰਚਣਾ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਟੈਪ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ, ਪੇ ਕ੍ਰੈਡਿਟ ਕਾਰਡ ਤੋਂ ਪੇ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ, ਜਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਟ੍ਰਾਂਸਫਰ ਆਪਣੇ ਆਪ ਨੂੰ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ। ਕੈਸ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਦਾ, ਬਾਕੀ ਸਾਰਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖੋ ਇੱਥੇ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਕਾਰਡ, ਇੱਥੇ ਲਿਖਦੇ ਆ ਆਰਡਰ ਏ ਨਿਊ ਕਾਰਡ ਐਂਡ ਫਿਜ਼ੀਕਲ ਕਾਰਡ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ। ਆਰਡਰ ਏ ਕਾਰਡ, ਸਿਰਫ ਐਡਰੈਸ ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰ ਲਓ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਹਾਂ ਜੀ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਕਾਰਡ ਆ ਗਿਆ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਫ੍ਰੀ ਡਿਲੀਵਰੀ ਹੈ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। 12 ਫਰਵਰੀ ਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਨਾਮ ਕਿਹੜਾ, ਡਰਾਈਵਰ ਲਾਇਸੈਂਸ ਤੇ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਨਾਮ ਹੈ?
मोहम्मद राठौर,
ठीक है। पिन सेट करो जी कार्ड से,
सेट जो का पिन नंबर 72,
ठीक है जी। एक और बारी टेस्ट करो, ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਡੈਬਿਟ ਕਾਰਡ ਕ੍ਰੈਡਿਟ ਕਾਰਡ ਦਾ ਪਿਨ ਹੈਗਾ, ਕਿ ਕਦੀ ਅੱਛਾ ਮਜ਼ੇ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ, ਇੱਥੇ ਲਿਮਿਟ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ 50,000 ਰੁਪਏ ਦਿਓ, ਹੈ ਫਾਇਦਾ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਹੁਣ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਦਾ ਕਾਰਡ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ, ਕਾਰਡ ਵੀ ਆ ਗਿਆ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਅਸੀਂ ਆ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਫਿਜ਼ੀਕਲ ਵੀ ਹੈ ਡਿਜੀਟਲ ਵੀ ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਇੱਥੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਯੂਐਸ ਤੇ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਚਾਹ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਕਨਵਰਜ। ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖੋ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਦੋ ਆਪਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਪਲੇਨ ਤੋਂ, ਏਪੈਕਸ ਕੰਪਨੀ ਹੈ, ਪਲੇਨ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਪੇਰੋਲ, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਏਪੈਕਸ ਹਾਇਰ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ ਐਜ਼ ਅ ਕੰਟਰੈਕਟਰ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੰਟਰੈਕਟਰ ਬਣ ਗਏ ਹੋ, ਟੈਕਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਵਿਦਹੋਲਡ ਕਰਨਗੇ, ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ EMPLOYE ਨਹੀਂ ਹਾਇਰ ਕਰਦੇ। ਇਹ ਸਾਰੀ ਕੰਪਨੀਆਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਹਾਇਰ ਕਰਦੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਕੰਟਰੈਕਟਰ, ਉਹ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੰਟਰੈਕਟਰ ਹਾਇਰ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ। ਇਹ ਫਾਰਮ ਭੇਜਿਆ ਕਿ ਭਾਈ ਤੇਰੀ ਤਨਖਾਹ ਇਸ ਵਾਰੀ ਬਣੀ 1500, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਤਨਖਾਹ ਦੇਣੀ ਹੈ, ਤੇ ਇਹ ਪੇਰੋਲ ਪ੍ਰੋਸੈਸਰ ਨੇ, ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਇਹ ਬੇਸਿਕਲੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਟੈਕਸ ਖੁਦ ਪੇ ਕਰਨਾ ਅਗਰ ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਹੋ। ਇਹ ਨਾ ਦੇਖੋ ਜਿਹੜਾ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਨਹੀਂ ਆਈਡੀ ਤੇ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਹੈ, ਮੁਹੰਮਦ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਇਹ ਪਾਓ ਜੀ, ਡੇਟ ਆਫ ਬਰਥ ਪਾਓ, ਪਾ ਦਿਓ
जनवरी
19, ਚਲੋ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਜੀ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਜੀ। ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਪਰਸਨਲ ਇਨਫੋਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਹੋ ਗਈ, ਡਨ। ਐਡਰੈਸ ਦੀ ਇਨਫੋਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਪਾਈਏ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਕੈਨੇਡਾ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਇਹਨੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਇਹ ਲਿਖਦਾ ਹੀ ontario, ਇੱਕ ਸਿਨ ਨੰਬਰ ਹੈ ਕੋਲ, ਸਿਨ ਨੰਬਰ,
हाँ जी सिन नंबर है।
ਅੱਛਾ ਇਹ ਕਿਦਾਂ
ये क्रॉस कर दे, पता नहीं आंदे रहंदे ने बार बार,
ਬੰਦ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਕਰਨਾ? ਅੱਛਾ ਐਡ ਐਡਰੈਸ, ਲਓ ਜੀ ਐਡਰੈਸ ਸੇਵ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ। ਹੁਣ ਤੀਸਰਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ, ਉਹ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਟਾਰਟ ਅ ਨਿਊ ਫਾਰਮ। ਇਹ ਫਾਰਮ W8 ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਯੂ ਆਰ ਨਾਟ ਅ US ਪਰਸਨ, ਯੂ ਆਰ ਇੰਡੀਵਿਜੂਅਲ, ਸਿਟੀਜ਼ਨ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਕੈਨੇਡੀਅਨ ਹੈ, ਪਾਸਪੋਰਟ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਪਾਸਪੋਰਟ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਸਿਨ ਨੰਬਰ ਪਾਓ, ਸਿਨ ਨੰਬਰ,
सिन नंबर
ਹਾਂ ਸਿਨ ਨੰਬਰ ਦਿਓ।
546
अच्छा ਹੁਣ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਸਿਨ ਨੰਬਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੋ ਜਾਏਗਾ कंटिन्यू
ओके सर
ओके जी ठीक जा रहा है
यार थोड़ा सा हो गया गड़बड़।
अच्छी कोई बात नहीं कोई बात
योर फुल नेम नहीं है मतलब मोहम्मद अवैस दरमियान का अवैस आएगा
AWAIS
बस
ठीक है ठीक है जी
ठीक है
ਲਓ ਜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਅਫੀਸ਼ੀਅਲੀ ਹਾਇਰ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਹੋ ਏਪੈਕਸ ਦੀ ਤਰਫੋਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਪਲੇਨ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਹੁਣ ਅਗਲਾ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਬੈਂਕ ਦੀ ਇਨਫੋਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ ਤੋਂ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਭੇਜੀਏ ਜਦੋਂ ਏਪੈਕਸ ਤੋਂ ਆਣਗੇ ਉਹ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਕੋਲ ਚਲੇ ਜਾਣਗੇ ਹੁਣ ਪਲੇਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਭੇਜੀ ਹੁਣ ਅਸੀਂ ਕੀ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਵਾਈਸ ਦਾ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਲਾ ਦਵਾਂਗੇ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਏਪੈਕਸ ਪਲੇਨ ਵਾਈਸ ਹੁਣ ਅੱਗੇ ਇਹ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਕਿ ਅਗਰ ਟੀਡੀ ਵੀ ਲਾ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਆਰਬੀਸੀ ਵੀ ਲਾ ਸਕਦੇ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਅਗਰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਯੂਐਸ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਕਨਵਰਟ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਬੈਟਰ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਫਾਸਟਰ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖੋ ਇੱਥੇ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ ਪੇਮੈਂਟ
तेरा कार्ड होगा वाइट होगा
ਵਾਈਸ ਦਾ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਵਾਈਸ ਪਲੇਨ ਕੁਛ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਰਹੀ ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਯੂ ਨੀਡ ਟੂ ਗੈਟ ਵਨ ਪੇਮੈਂਟ ਗੈਟ ਪੇਡ ਬੈਂਕ ਕੰਟਰੀ ਹੈ ਕੈਨੇਡਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਸੌਰੀ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਨਫੋਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਲਵਾਂਗੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਬੈਂਕ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਦੀ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਯੂਐਸ ਦਾ ਬੈਂਕ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰੋਸੈਸਿੰਗ ਕੱਲ ਤੱਕ ਪੈਸੇ ਆ ਜਾਣਗੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਬੈਂਕ ਕੰਟਰੀ ਯੂਨਾਈਟਿਡ ਸਟੇਟ ਹੈ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਵਾਈਸ ਅਮਰੀਕਨ ਬੈਂਕ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਉਹ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਰਾਊਟਿੰਗ ਨੰਬਰ ਇਹ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਰਾਊਟਿੰਗ ਨੰਬਰ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਪੜ੍ਹੀ ਪਲੇਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਾ ਦੇ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਨੰਬਰ ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਨੰਬਰ ਫੋਟੋ ਲੈ ਲਵਾਂਗੇ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਹੀ ਲੈਣੇ ਬੈਂਕ ਨੇਮ ਬੈਂਕ ਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਇਹ ਲਓ ਜੀ ਫੋਟੋ ਲੈ ਲਓ ਬੈਂਕ ਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਹੈ ਯੂਐਸ ਵਾਈਸ ਇੰਕ ਇਹ ਬੈਂਕ ਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਹੈ ਬੈਂਕ ਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਸੇਵਿੰਗਸ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਯੂਐਸ ਡਾਲਰਸ ਕੰਟੀਨਿਊ ਪਰਸਨਲ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਹੈ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਹੋਲਡਰ ਨੇਮ ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਨਾਮ ਕਾਪੀ ਕਰ ਲੈਣੇ ਲਓ ਸਰ ਕੰਗ੍ਰੈਚੁਲੇਸ਼ਨਸ ਕੰਟੀਨਿਊ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਨੰਬਰ 628 442 452 ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਚੈਕਿੰਗ ਡੋਮੈਸਟਿਕ ਮੂਵਮੈਂਟ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਐਡ ਪੇਮੈਂਟ ਮੈਥਡ ਡਨ ਸਰ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਬੈਂਕ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਪਰਸਨਲ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਕੰਟਰੈਕਟ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਡਨ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਿਰਫ ਵੇਟ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ ਏਪੈਕਸ ਦੀ ਈਮੇਲ ਆਏਗੀ ਕੰਗ੍ਰੈਚੁਲੇਸ਼ਨ we have paid the plane and ਫਿਰ 2-3 ਘੰਟਿਆਂ ਚ ਅੱਜ ਸ਼ਾਮੀ ਤੱਕ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਏਪੈਕਸ ਬਹੁਤ ਤੇਜ਼ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਪ੍ਰੋਸੈਸਿੰਗ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੁਣ ਇੱਥੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰਦਾ ਰਾਂਗੇ ਅਪਰੂਵ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਆਏਗਾ ਪੇਡ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਪੇਡ ਆਏਗਾ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਾਈਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਪੈਸੇ ਆ ਜਾਣਗੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਕਸਿਮਮ ਪਤਾ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ
ਚਲੋ
ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ 7 ਦਿਨ ਘੱਟ ਤੋਂ ਘੱਟ 2 ਦਿਨ ਇਹ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ $1500 ਆ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਕੰਗ੍ਰੈਚੁਲੇਸ਼ਨ ਹੁਣ ਅੱਛਾ ਹੁਣ ਇਹ ਵਾਲਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪੈਸੇ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਇਹ ਵਾਲਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੇ ਆਊਟ ਅਪਰੂਵ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਇਸ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਨੂੰ ਹੁਣ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਕਰੋ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਇਹ ਵਾਲਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਬੈਲੈਂਸ ਡਿਡਕਟ ਹੋਇਆ ਕਿਹਦੇ ਚ ਡਿਡਕਟ ਹੋਇਆ ਇਹ ਵਾਲਾ ਹਾਂ ਇਹ ਵਾਲਾ ਨਾ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਚ 1600 ਰਹਿ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ $1634 ਪਏ ਨੇ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਹੁਣ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਕਰੋ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ
ਜਿਹੜਾ 5 ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨਿਕਲੇ ਉਹ ਮੇਰਾ
ਹਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਰਿਕੁਐਸਟ ਕਰੀਏ
ਕੱਲ 5
ਹਾਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ 3000 ਬਣਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਉਹਦੇ ਚੋਂ 1000 ਕੱਢ ਲਿਆ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ 2000 ਪਿਆ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਇਹ ਲਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਨਾ ਕਰਨਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੱਕ ਇੱਥੇ ਅਪਰੂਵ ਨਾ ਆ ਜਾਵੇ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਸਰ ਕੰਗ੍ਰੈਚੁਲੇਸ਼ਨ ਉਹ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਕਰੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਅੱਛਾ ਮਜ਼ੇ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਇਹ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਡੈਡ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਾ ਉਹ ਪੈਸੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੋਕ ਸਕਦੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਆ ਜਾਣਗੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ
ਜਿਹੜੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਪੇ ਨੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਤਨਾ ਕਰਨਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਫਿਰ 10 ਤੇ 8 ਦਿਨ ਹੋਰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਕਰੋ 8 ਦਿਨ ਤੇ 1500 ਹੋਰ ਬਣਾਉਣਾ ਉਹ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਪੈਨ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਫਿਰ 1000 1500 ਕੱਢ ਲਵਾਂਗੇ ਦੈਟਸ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਸਾਈਕਲ ਚੱਲ ਪਿਆ ਉਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਬਣਾਈ ਜਾਓ 1500 ਹਰ 10 ਦਿਨ ਬਾਅਦ ਐਜ਼ अर्लीएस्ट ਨਹੀਂ ਹਾਂ 26600 ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਦਾ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਲਾਈਵ ਟ੍ਰੇਲਿੰਗ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ 200 ਤੇ ਦੇਖਿਆ 100 ਤੇ ਬੰਦ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੁਣ 50 ਵੀ ਮਿਲ ਗਏ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਹੋ ਉਹ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੰਮ ਖਤਮ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਹਾਂ ਐਗਜ਼ੈਕਟਲੀ so your payout is approved congratulations everything is good all is good you sent okay इनका तो हो गया जी 1500 congratulations जी all right now I'm free okay if you like I can explain it
वो मुझे आपसे बात कर रहा था
अच्छा वो शायद वॉशरूम में गए हाँ वॉशरूम में गए लेकिन अब मैं फुली फ्री हूँ इनका हो गया आना है तो मैं एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ आज 10 मिनट्स लगेंगे क्विकली वो वॉशरूम में उनको टाइम लगेगा मेरी सुन ले, meanwhile आप सुन लेना, ये presentation सुन लेना. Okay. All right, divergence है इसमें भी. ये तो वाला चार्ट देख रहा हूँ. Okay. Yes.
Need your help in fixing this chart 15 then.
Okay. Okay.
He is gone to 1 minute.
No, no. इनको बंद करें
No
और
करके.
नो करके फिर स्टार्ट करें. बस वो easy है. Okay.
ये आपने की 1 minute.
So this is a software that we have put together since 2008 or in previous. So as you know, Danielle has worked with CME and quite a bit. So this software will help you predict the market. So the market that we specifically use, it's called futures market. So you're used to options, forex, and forex is okay. Let's do strictly forex. They're pairs. So you are doing against US dollar, long or short. Either price is going to go up and down, and then you do lot size 0.1, 0.2, 3, depending on, or 0.01, 0.02, and then you have some margins and things like that. Futures game is much easier. It's not a game, actually, it's a business, but the whole business is relatively easy. Why? It's directional based trading. You don't need a lot of money. In futures, you just predict. So right now, what you're watching is S&P 500. So this is an index, S&P 500, US 500 companies. So you can trade anything. You can trade futures as indices. You can do crude oil, natural gas, Nasdaq, or Dow, Russell, lots of things. Sorry? TSX, no, TSX futures are different. But we primarily deal with futures of US because it's one of the biggest index in the world that gets traded, Nasdaq and ES. So our job is just to predict if the market is going up or down. That's it. So there's no other complications. Sorry? Nothing like that. So you can pick a trade. Why do we do futures? The market is open 23 hours a day. So it's not limited to time. So it's practically whole. And the movement of the price is so fast. So if this goes to, you see 61.29.75. If I do a sell order right now, let's do a sell order. I go right here, I close this, I pick an account, and I do sell. So I'm in a trade right now because I'm selling. If the price I entered at 6129.75, if this goes to 6128, you see I already made $12. So if the moment already look $12, if it moves, so it moves by tick, not volume. So if it goes to 612825, I will have $50. So it's a very high frequency trading, very fast. You can be done in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 8 seconds, 10 seconds, regardless. So it's very high. Contrary, of course, if the price goes in the wrong direction, you lose money, right? So you have to make sure. So what does our software help you to do? It helps you to predict the outcome of the next move, right? So there is no software in the world that's 100%. That's just, if anybody says that, they're lying, right? Yes, you have high probability in terms of supply and demand and order flow and all of these execution. Look, I already made $50, right? Because trend was down, I said I'm selling. So I could have cashed out my $50 just like that in a matter of, and that's $50 US. So 4 ticks, 5 ticks, 8 points. So $37, and I can trail my stops, meaning that if it goes to 100, I can lock in 50, goes to 200, lock 150, 300. So you can trail. So our software, as you know, in trading, every single trade begins with 50%. Either you go long or short. There's right. So you can bring me a blind person and who can't see, just click a button. They still have a 50% chance because, you know, if they hit long and the market goes long, they make money. But they still have 50% odds of losing it. So trading is flipping a coin, 50%. However, what this software is doing is analyzing live market and is saying If you were to sell right here, that's the highest probability in shorting. Or if the trend, that's why I hit short, because I see background color is red. Why am I going, why? But it can still go up, right? It can still lose money, but I have more probability because the trend is down. It's at a mid band. That's the technical language I'm using, that I will be able to. So in front of you, I saw quickly $50. I can take that and I can get out. So there, it's very high frequency trading. It's very fast. You don't need a lot of money. And why do we push futures trading at our institute? So this institute, since 2008, we have 15 employees. We have 12,000 plus students now. We have 2 offices, 2 floors trading. This is all going live across the globe every day, Monday to Friday. And Danielle teaches the course. We have case studies as online as well. You can read about them. So this is the software that will help you predict what is the next move the market can do.
It works on the forex.
Forex too. It works with forex. In
The
this,
trailing stop is set when you enter the
yeah, you can set it up. See, right now, let's do it right now. So I'm going to set my stop right now. And I say, you know what? In this trade, let me lock in $12. Done. Okay, it actually picked it up, because generally you stay, because you have to give it some breathing room, right? It's not instant that you won't put a trade in. So you slowly trail as it pops up. 5 minutes. So it works with forex. Like I can pick you up right now. Let's give you micros, and let me do 6E. So this is Euro USD combination, but in futures, not in spot, not in cash, not in CFD. This is, so right now, what is the computers telling me? Let me see if it both are green. See, this is Euro USD. So this is the current price. If you bought your Euro USD here, we had tons of money. Right now, I'm going to place my order right now. It's actually coming from lower high, but I will sell here. Yeah, this is, you can do any pairs. You can do, but this is Euro USD. That's the difference. You can do US Canada, but okay, let's do open 6C. So let me do micro 6C, 6A, control center, tools, instrument list, futures. Let me add 6C. So anybody who's, because we give you the expected areas for Euro USD too. So right now it's going to load the price, the current futures price of, let's do 6C. This is the price. So computer said earlier, approximately at this time, at 11:41, that if you were to go long. So right now, computer is saying, if you were to buy something, buy at this price. So I'm going long from 0.69735. But remember, your price will be delayed because this is futures price. So you will be slightly behind in terms of decimal points. It's slightly different. So, but if computer is giving a prediction, hey, if you were to buy here, next, the computer is giving me a green signal that this is the best price to buy against the euro, against the US dollar. So it's giving you a live analysis. Not only this, here's, let me give you on a bigger time frame. This is where majority of the forex traders work. When the price of your thing goes out of these bands, you should be selling. No, they are called trend bands. Trend. But we have a very custom algorithm that's working together. So if it's below these bands, you should be in long. You shouldn't be in short because the price is oversold. So now this is a live example for you to do USD Canadian, right? So whether you do USD Canadian, but now the way you would do it is, if you're trading, let's say Interactive Broker or anything, you will see the trends here, and then you will place the trades on your broker. But futures market, now Let me give you another example that I'll like to do is let's log into Super Areas, the membership that you will get. Right here, let's log into today's areas. So computer said today, since you asked me specifically about Canadian USD, forex, that if the price goes to 0.70570, short it. That's extreme overbought. But if you decide this is for today, valid only for today, right? For today, people do gold, and it says, hey, if the price goes to 0.68730, you should be buying the currency. So that's oversold. Now it's cheap to buy. So not only we give you the software, we give you the signals for 15 markets for day, the range and the base for the day.
Does the software overlap on MetaTrader?
No, it doesn't. It's only specifically NinjaTrader. It's only for that's what it doesn't. So you will trade on Meta using your phone or app, but you will watch the signals here. That if the what is the signal here? Hey, buy here. If you had bought here, like at 690, it always it went as high as 845. Right?
Is that index?
No, that's not index.
So the currency is
That's it. But it's opposite, right? That's it's opposite. It's opposite.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is a forex one.
Okay,
There you go. Rest.
Just late, almost 19 years.
No problem. So you may be expert. That's fine. Many users. We do ES, we do Nasdaq, we do Russell, we do gold, crude oil, because it's like going to Baskin Robbins and you have 13 flavors, 31 flavors. Some like pistachio, some like vanilla. You get expert at something. And I have users who have done nothing but Russell. That's a very specific market. I have users who only trade natural gas or only trade crude oil or copper or silver. Majority trades S&P because it gives you a nice, but as you get expert, you can trade anything. You can trade crypto. Now we have added crypto as well. So if you look, it tells you what did our computer predict for today. That if crypto got to these levels on Bitcoins, please sell. And if you sold from there, you're done. Wait for the numbers. So not only we will give you the thing, we will along with it, these are the $1 trillion business signals. And we have one thing. We will never change after posting it. You can take a picture of it through the whole day. It's not something that, hey, if we feel market is moving, we're going to go and edit it. No. So we have a very definite prediction. Of course, they can be wrong, but over the last 18 years, we're 90+% successful in terms of, like today, giving you a live example. Computer predicted something. This is not a human, by the way. No human has the power to be able to calculate. So computer picks some numbers out of a random algorithm, right? Just like I always like to give this example. You see this weather for afternoon, it's -5. How? They're not God. They don't know what's going to happen. It's weather modeling system. Same thing here. Out to pick. This is trillions of dollars moving here. Trillions, not million, not billion, trillion. And computer said, if the price today goes to 27 to 30, it should correct itself. It should do a reversal. So, and you know, we gave these prediction today at 8:45 to 8:50, approximately in the morning. And guess what? Everybody was sitting in a trade and we just waited. And people ask me, should I do 20? Should I do 23? Should I do 19? I said, first computer predicts something, and then we have 4 data analysts who go over it daily and look at it. All right, this makes sense or not? Did computer make a difference, right? So computer said, if the price comes between 27 to 30, you should sell. However, if it goes to like 35, enter, exit, meaning stop loss. So you have to put a stop loss. So, but the computer bounced today from 29, I think 25 or something, 75. So this is a prime example of areas today that we are now, if computer is saying, if the price goes from 40 to 43, you should sell it and part of it. So now if you want to see Daniel, absolutely. Now I'll do your ending estimate. All right. ये superareas.com नीचे एरिया लिखे हुए हैं आपके चार्ट पे भी आ जाते हैं और इधर भी आ जाते हैं। बेशक सर खत्म हो गया से जदों तक नहीं आएगी नहीं करेंगे। नहीं लेकिन ये दूसरा नहीं ना हो रहा, दूसरा ट्रेंड नहीं ना चेंज हो रहा। हाँ ये तो मैं सेल तो क्यों पढ़ रहा और ये 30-20 भी तो ग्रीन हो रहा है, सेल रेड हो गए ना। नहीं मैं तो एरिया से डाला वही वाला R1 वाला एक्सेप्ट है एक दो छोटे हल्के लेकिन ये भी गैप ट्रेड था आपका, प्राइस ऊपर गई बीबीस को टच नहीं किया 2 पॉइंट दे गई आप।
Can we do more than one account?
Let's do one first. You can do 10. Watch the video, do copier, but let's do one. I want you to clear one first. Get that certificate, tells you I've been traded 10 days without messing up anything. I've traded with my emotions. I've traded with all the distractions of my life, and I've traded it with discipline, and I've traded with discipline. And I keep saying the word trade with discipline. Nothing matters. Areas don't matter. Indicators don't matter. My speech doesn't matter. All it needs is you have to follow a trading plan. When I will do based on what? Support or resistance. We all waited for a number, 27, 28, 29, 30, right? That's the trading plan of working with an area. What if it goes above 30? Why will I not exit? So you go 35. And I say, you know what? I'm exiting my trade there. Number 2, I will follow mid bands. Number 3, I will do maybe bottom of the bar trade. But you can't just randomly enter. So every trade. Okay. No. Here's the thing. What you have to do is, for guys like you who are thinking 200 is not enough, right? Go and watch the study that the guy did yesterday. On the home page, it says Apex Study Guide. I followed a guy who signed up in September. Let me give you, since I'm doing the presentation, might as well run you this whole program right here. Look at this. Go on superareas.com. And if you click on the home page, you will see this icon now. It says superareas.com, your guide to $120,000 US dollars. Okay, your guide. And let's review this, what this person wrote. All right, it's a comprehensive guide, but at least I want to answer your questions though. Look at what it says. It says the detailed overview of my progress, and specifically it's for you, because that $200 question, people say it's not going to get me anywhere. It says detailed over of my investments and achievement as of January 22nd, yesterday. How only $100 to $150 a day, right? Daily profit can give you your financial freedom. Because when he came to us, he's like, 2 points don't make sense, but he followed. He then goes on. He says, as per Apex, theoretically speaking, you can make $720,000 US dollars per year with Apex. But that's hypothetical. That's not theoretical. But that means every 10 days you get a payout of $30,000, 1,500 times 20 accounts, times twice per month, time for a year. That's not realistic. You know what he did? He removed $500,000 from it. He's like, I don't care about 720. All I care about is 120, right? So now remember, key point, 100 to 150 a day, right? So why am I going in such detail? At least it'll get recorded if anybody wants to listen over and over. So this is inspirational. He says, hello, everybody. In this document, I'll share my journey through trading. My initial discovery to achieving success with 20 evaluation accounts to performance in 13 days. You may think, wow, 13 days is great, right? However, he goes to on. He writes our names, which I'll skip. He tells you some techniques. Let's do timeline of events. September 2024, I discovered Win Lifetime software through a radio advertisement on Red FM. We give an ad. It says he shows an interest. He doesn't want to buy the software because it's expensive, right? He was referred to my office, the other one, and then he attended my seminar on November the 2nd. Saturday we do it. I attended, and then he's decided on November 11th, I signed up for a trial program, and he started to watch the areas and videos and everything else that we have material. He decided November 26th, I decided to buy 1 month of service. 1 month, paid $300. No, December 26th, he's like, now I'm going to go in for a second month. So he watched the whole 1 month. And on January the 4th, Apex had a deal. Smart guy, right? Apex had a deal. It was 90% off. So he bought the account for $14, right? One account. So he purchased 20 accounts for $300 on January the 4th area. And he puts everything in a screenshot. This is not just talking. Every single thing is with the proof. January 22nd, successfully cleared all 20 accounts in 11 or 13 days. Now, how does he go? He gives us then a description. First month of subscription, 300. Second month, third month, Apex copier, everything else. He says, and then he paid yesterday for 20 PAs, $85. And then he's like, total I've spent so far, $3,700. But remember, I didn't get $3,700. Apex got most of it for EAs and PAs. Only to our institution, he has given us 600 so far. And he even added January renewal, February renewal. Okay, no problem. Let's go step by step. He goes, buys the account, 1 account, 2 accounts. Then my idea is once you are comfortable trading 1 account and you have a discipline of trading 1 account, that's why I ask you to do just 1. Do 10 days of trading, $100 a day. Okay, what is the goal of Legend? Legend's goal is make $1,500. You don't tell me you cannot make $100. You can, right? From area, from mid-band, 1 point here, 1 point here, 1 point here. He went with, man, I go down and I look at every single screenshot and let's look at his trade history because he posted even down to the exact trades, step by step. He's like, you know what, on January 7th, I started trading. I only made $112. January 8th, it was a Wednesday. How many trades you took? 3. 150 closed. January 10th, Friday, 162, 1 trade. January 13th, Monday, got lucky, but traded 6. Now, January 14, 15, 16. Look, in less than 13 days, he managed to get $1,600 minus $100 commission. He passed his EA. What? I'm giving you guys a month. I'm giving you 20 days. 2 points, 1 point, 2 points. That's it. And then he bought a copier. So my recommendation is please don't think, give that 1 month to yourself to really practice. Because that 1 month will tell you, look, there's been trades here. In 1 day, he lost $375. He closed his trades in 1 account. So he didn't group them all 20 at the same time, some 5 at a time. And then, but managed to graduate them all in 15 days. So now he has 20 PAs, right? And then he goes on to write, I will only do micros. I don't have an expiry. Now 20 PAs, right? What is the guy inside? Name is Avas. He just got an invitation from Apex and Plain after like 2 months of work to get the first payout, right? So If he sits this, and let's add $50 a day, $50 a day times 20, that's 1,000. That's where the game starts. So not the game, I'm going to make 10 grand a day, 20 grand a day. The game is slow until you're comfortable. The whole idea is to make you comfortable, right? Not to rush the 30 grand. You will get it. So what is his thing? He's like, now it's January. I'm hoping by March 26, in 2 months, that's 2 months, that's 40 days of trading, I will be able to get at least $10,000 to $15,000 of payout. Right? So that's the game plan. Unless he severely messes up, goes aggressive. But I know his personality. Maybe he won't trade for 3 hours and he's like, no, not trading. So the whole idea is to go slow, and this whole plan. Now, every 3 months, $30,000. Every 3 months. So I'm asking you to make $2,000 or $3,000 in 3 months, not, or at least 2 months, $1,500 a month. So what is $3,000 divided by like 2 months? It's well over $100 a day. 100 a day in 20 accounts adds up. Now I have crazy guys who take 10 bull knocks, who take 10 apex, who take per dia, who take 50 accounts, 60 accounts. Now the game becomes easier, right? Rather than you're adding a lot of work, chasing a lot of points, you slow it down. If he does, let's say 3 trades a day, 4 trades a day, can you tell me with micros? Let's break a micro power. A mini is when the mini moves, it's 1 point, you will get $50, right? Let's say he does half a mini, like 5 micros. When the one market moves, it's $25. Break it down and mid. Let's say half. Every mid band, he gets $25. 1 point. 1 point. He needs 3 points. That's $75. Okay, that's it. First, now that means you're working with $3,000 capital, not $1,500, because you have reduced your risk from 1 mini to 5 micros. That's half, right? So now you think you have $3,000 capital rather than $1,500 capital. When you EA, yes, go aggressive. I would say, because EA, you have to finish it in 30 days. So you gotta do minis. And if you look at his history at the bottom, look at this chart history that I saw. Right here, he puts day by day. Every single trade, he says, go and check my trades too. But ES, one lot. Never ever, he went with 2 lots here, and then he ended up $450 profit. He stayed in a trade for 2 minutes. Maybe it was a lucky trade, and then maybe an area came or but look, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then how many trades he got out? Look at the first trade. 1 minute, 8 seconds, got 1 point. Got out. 58 seconds, got point and a half. 8 seconds, got set. You know, market can move fast, right? 1 minute, $50. All right, he had to take a stop loss here. 2 minutes, he stayed in the trade, took 200. So he is not letting the account go minus 200, 300, 400. He took a stop loss, shows you right here. He's like, oh, man, I'm cutting it. It's too much. ये minus है ना, minus trade नहीं लगा. Then he took another trade. Let me see if it's the same day. Yeah, 7th, 7. So in this day, he gained again. He gained again the money that imagine he didn't take a stop loss. Let me just say. So at 10:28, so after 40 seconds, he took a trade again, and he recovered his 200 plus $62 more. So that day he walked away with 50 plus $6,212, right? So what? नहीं कुछ में नहीं होने क्या यार मेरे को 112 बढ़ गए अगले दिन चला गया ऐ नहीं ਹੁੰਦਾ कि यार ਉਹ ਰੋਲ ਦਿਓ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਨੂੰ ਕਿ ਯਾਰ ਸਲੋ ਸਟੈਡੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਪਲਾਨ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਚੱਲਿਆ ਦੇਖੋ ਡੇ 1 $50 ਲਏ ਨਹੀਂ ਡੇ 1 3 ट्रेड ਕੀਤੇ ਨੇ ਡੇ 2 3 ट्रेड ਅੱਛਾ ਦੇਖੋ 150 ਦਾ ਟਾਰਗੇਟ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਾ 8 ਤਰੀਕ ਨੂੰ ਉਹਨੇ 21 ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਦਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਲਿਆ ਜਾਂ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਜਾਂ ਏਰੀਆ 150 दफा उस दिन ट्रेड ही कोई नहीं सर, और फिर ऐसी होना है 150 यार ये तो कुछ भी नहीं हुआ, और तुमने पहले तो 150 माइनस होता है, उस तो बाद अगला ट्रेड देखो, उस तो बाद 1 मिनट -7, I think he did the micro here. So let's look at other trades. 13 तारीख को 2 ट्रेड डाले, 75 और 50, कितने ले रहा है? 1.1 के बाद बाहर आ रहा है यार, और कर करके यार इतना बुरा हाल नहीं है, हम चाहते हैं यार बस चल जाए तो 1000 ही निकाल दे, राइट? उसके बाद यहां पर उसने एक लॉस लिया, लुक ट्रेड में बैठा रहा और एक और लॉस लिया, ये लॉस शो कर रहा है, he took a loss right here at 375. 10 minutes he stayed in a trade, but he took a loss, he cut the thing off. He's like, my stop loss got hit. Remember, I trained him in a sense that in a PA, you cannot let it go below 450. He's like, man, I'm cutting at 400. Here's the interesting part. The less you know, the better. Sometimes I give the guidelines, you're not supposed to do it. They don't do it, right? So let me tell you a joke. This is a dirty joke in some context, but hopefully you'll understand it. उर्दू में सुनाता हूँ, पंजाबी में। एक घर में ना चोर आ जाते हैं, ठीक है? एक घर में चोर आ जाते हैं, you understand, right? घर में चोर आ जाते हैं और उस घर के बंदे को बड़ा जानते हैं कि यार ये ना बड़ा ओबीडियंट सा है, अपनी बेगम की भी बात मानता है, बड़ा ओबीडियंट है। लिविंग रूम में बेगम और बच्चों और उसको खड़ा करते हैं और उसको एक सर्कल बनाते हैं, कहते हैं भाईजान इस सर्कल से बाहर नहीं निकलना, निकलोगे तो मार देंगे। चोर वो बैठ जाता है बेचारा, कहता है ठीक है आपने मुझे कहा सर्कल से नहीं निकलना, नहीं निकलेंगे। वो उसके घर के सब लूट लेती है, बेगम की इज्जत भी लूट लेती है। वो आप जा रहे होते हैं ना तो बेगम भी रोते रोते आ रही होती है नीचे, वो हंस रहा होता है। कहती बेगम कहती यार क्या हुआ, क्या मेरे साथ ये हो गया, सामान लूट दिया, तुम हंस क्यों रहे? वो कहता है तुम्हें पता है मैं सर्कल से 4 दफा निकला। तो कहने का मतलब है वो कहता है तो पता ही नहीं है कि मैं 4 बारी सर्कल तो बाहर। उसका माइंड इतना लिमिटेड था, उसको सिर्फ ये बताया हुआ था सर्कल से नहीं निकल। आपको मैंने, हालांकि उसकी पूरी दुनिया उजड़ गई। वो कहना यार मैं देखो यार मैं सर्कल तो नहीं निकलिया बाहर, यार सर्कल तो 4 बारी निकलिया, किसी को पता भी नहीं लगा। और कैंडल आंदी है ना, असि कैंडल तो 4 पॉइंट लेंदे, देखो किसी को पता भी नहीं लगा, असि 4 पॉइंट भी कट ले, राइट? सो एनीवे दैट्स अ बिट ऑफ अ लाइट ह्यूमर। देखिए उसको बताया हुआ है कि 450 से ज्यादा नहीं लेना। वो कहना भाई 400 पे मैं 375 पे काट रहा हूं, मुझे नहीं परवाह, राइट? So this is how some people are. Then he goes back in the trade and recovers it. यहाँ सिर्फ बन रहे हैं 15 तारीख को, नहीं देखिए he made 75 plus 50 37। तो लेकिन 100 के अंदर ही जा रहा है ना, $100 बना लिया, फिर आगे करते ही कर। यार देखिए कहीं पर लिखा है 800 बनाए हैं, कहीं लिखा है उसने पूरा 1500, इवन ईए में वो बना सकता था ना, ये चल रहे हैं, राइट? कहीं लिखा है कि उसने बना लिए, जहां उसको अपॉर्चुनिटी लगी उसने एंटर करके अपने लॉस रिकवर। लेकिन लॉस लेना है यार, यू मस्ट हैव ए लॉस। सो होपफुली we'll get to introduce him after he gets his payout, because that's what he says. I would like to do it, but again I gave him basic set of rules. ये कॉपी कर लिया क्योंकि एडवांस है, टेक्निकल बंदा है, सो कॉपी I mean mid-age. So नहीं अकाउंट उसने 20 लिए ना, सेल लगी हुई थी तो 20 अकाउंट ले लिए। एक में कर रहा है तो सारे हो जाते हैं ना, या उसने 5 का ग्रुप बना दिया या 6 का ग्रुप बना दिया। तो आइडिया कमिंग डाउन टू इट, जो फायदा है वो एक का नुकसान भी, हाँ वो सारों 20 में होगा। सो आइडिया इज टू देखें, नहीं ये मिनी किया ना, ES देखें यार, लेकिन क्या ले रहा है? $100 $50 -80 50 25 11 12, कहीं ट्रेड उसको लगा कि खिलाफ हो गया तो आई डोंट नो कि 5 सेकंड बाद बंद क्यों कर दिया। देखिए बंद भी तो किया है ना, मे बी ही रियलाइज सम, हाँ नहीं आई डोंट नो कि की होया, आई डोंट नो, आई एम नॉट वाचिंग हाउ। तो yes, market buying. I don't recommend, because you start your order above or one bag, right? So it's better, like, so today when the price was coming to 27 to 30, we had an area you are supposed to either enter at 27 or 28. Like I entered at 28.50, somewhere in between, because by the time I was here, I got to here, the price was in the area, and I sold it. If you entered at 29, you made 3 points. Actually, you made a lot of points, but that's where the thing is in terms of, yes, shot up. But even from 27 to 24, good points. So 2 mid-bands, couple of, so if you plan your trade, I will only do area. I will only do mid-band. I will do low of the bar, top of the, pick a method. Area is the slowest because sometimes you're sitting, area is hitting at 4 p.m. I can explain, no problem, after setting up. So let's do one. Yes. That's fine. As long as whatever you're doing and it's working, keep doing. That's fine. I don't want to change. Yes, absolutely. See, there's a divergence line. So this is the history of it. There's no rapid trade, crazy trade. Once the EAs are done, you even slow down more. You go into your PA with, अगर 5 माइक्रो कर रहे हैं, इसका मतलब है अब आपके पास $3,000 हो गए. डबल है ना? तो 1500 पे, और अगर 2 माइक्रो कर रहे हैं, इसका मतलब है आपके पास $4,000 है. राइट? आपने अपना कैपिटल बढ़ा लिया. राइट? ठीक है, डेस्टिनेशन भी दूर हो गई, लेकिन रिस्क भी कम हो गया. आप कहते हो यार मुझे अभी no, yes, look, breaks down, even down to the commission. In whole successful to make, he did 32 trades total. Highest day was 8 trades, highest day. Number 2, he paid $100 commission on these 32 trades. So you can look at it, what is the, basically it's costing you what? 32 divided by 100 divided by 32, you approximately $3 a trade is you're paying as a commission, right? So this is how the recommendation is. Again, at the bottom, I misspelled this. Coming down to it, it says full disclosure. This is just for informational. Every human being is different. Everybody trades different. Everybody. नहीं उसने मुझे किया, मैंने उसको थोड़ा ट्रांसलेट कर दिया कि भाई डिस्क्लोजर भी देना, पता लगे आप करो. एक लीगल एग्रीमेंट बताना होता है कि so this is an example I give for the last decision is yours कि आप वो कह रहे हैं कि आप एपेक्स में चले जाओ. मैंने उसको लेजेंड का वो कहता है यार एपेक्स रीजन उसकी उसने एपेक्स क्यों पिक किया. एक तो एपेक्स में सेल लगी हुई थी 90%, 14 का था. एपेक्स का पीए 85 का है. कॉस्ट देख रहा है ना, वो कह रहा है कि मेरी कॉस्ट क्या आएगी. अगर यहाँ से बंदा उठ के जाके उधर चला जाता है कि यार यहाँ महंगा है, मुझे मंथली ट्राई करने दो पहले, फिर मैं ले लूंगा, तो अब वो तो बेसिकली there you go. So trade safe. But this you can go back over and over again. So he then posts his screenshot day by day. This is how I took a trade. And everybody goes and reviews. अगर आप घर जा रहे हैं और आपका 500 का नुकसान है, आपको यार मैंने गलती कहाँ की. गलती वो नहीं है कि स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो गया. आपने ट्रेड अच्छा लिया था, 35-30 की प्राइस थी, आपको पता ही नहीं है कहां से, आप कुछ फीलिंग पे चल रहे हैं कि यार यहां से बाय कर लेते हैं. क्यों कर लेते हैं? फिर सॉफ्टवेयर नहीं लेना था ना, फोन पे डाउनलोड करनी थी आप, और घर बैठ के गैम्बलिंग करनी थी. हमारे आने की क्या जरूरत थी. हम आपको कह रहे हैं यार यहां से बाय करो, यहां से अच्छा रिजल्ट. तो अगर ये नहीं करना, कंप्यूटर बंद करें, ट्रेडोवेट डाउनलोड करें, 50-50 खेलें, $50 फौरन खत्म हो जाएंगे या बन जाएंगे. तो मेजोरिटी लोग गैम्बल कर रहे हैं, मुझे मालूम है, पता नहीं है ना कहां से गुजरना है. भाई समझ के देखें. अब आपके एक दिन में जैसे 375 का नुकसान हो गया, ठीक है यार, अकाउंट तो नहीं गया ना, कल आएंगे, अपना मेथड सही करेंगे. मे बी यू डिडंट चेक द न्यूज और यस.
27 and 6130 the area.
Yes.
Where should we buy?
See, okay, a good question. Nee, from 27 to 30, the computer has projected from these ranges, I should start to reverse. No, problem is you can't pick a definite number. If that was it, everybody in the world will pick that number. In between, so 27 your risk starts and 30 your risk. So if somebody sat on 30, they missed by 2 ticks. They didn't get the trade. If you enter 28, maybe sometime I've seen it, it goes to 26.75 returns, nothing I can do. With Nasdaq, I kind of jump in with 10 points. I'm like, I'm going in. It'll just take me like with me, right? So stop loss has to be above, above 30, 35 points. So now your stop loss is from 27 to 35. 5 points at least. Give yourself. Sorry? No. The 8.5 rule is for a different trade. 5-point rule is good for like area trade if the market is not behaving, if it's not correcting, but you can be a judge that, hey, how much RSI is left there, that maybe you may want to make it 6 points. Some users may do an average at a next area, right? But to an entry based on your full...
Like if we are putting the sell it like 27.
Yes.
So like first order 32.
35. Because upper range. नहीं, लेकिन आपका जो 27 में लेगा उसको भी 35 रखना है, जो 30 में लेगा उसको भी 35 रखना है, क्योंकि अब आप देखिए 28 वाला भी 35 रखेगा, 5 पॉइंट रख लेना. आप कहते हो कि मैंने रिस्क लेना है 27 से, लेकिन जो रिस्क ले रहा है 30 से, उसका क्या कसूर है? वो भी तो 35 पे रखेगा ना, कि 35 आ गई तो मैं निकल रहा हूं भाई, ये ट्रेड मेरी डायरेक्शन में नहीं जा, क्या पता 35, 36, 37, 38, 40 तक चली जाए. ठीक है ना, जा सकता है ना.
उसका तो जो
ठीक है, उसके 8 है. लेकिन एक क्वेश्चन मसला है, 30 वाला बैठा रह गया आज, 30 में आई नहीं ना प्राइस, जब पहली दफा अटेम्प्ट हुआ. नहीं, लॉस हुआ ही नहीं, प्रॉफिट भी नहीं हुआ. देख, उसने रिस्क ही नहीं लिया. उसने कहा यार मैंने सिर्फ 5 पॉइंट का लॉस लेना है, लेकिन मैं 30 पे बैठा हूं, ऑर्डर भी नहीं फिल हुआ तो प्रॉफिट भी नहीं हुआ, तो जीरो ट्रेड है ना आपकी अपॉर्चुनिटी में. Yes. You have? 10 methods. Yes, we have 10 methods.
Yeah, so which one is that?
Number 1, I keep writing, number 1 is area. Number 1. That is the 90% game right here. Support and resistance. First attempt, R2, R3 is generally highest. If you were to look at 70 to 80% ratio, is mid-band or gap, where BBs don't touch. It's the same trade. You take it from the center of the line, meaning that your trend is here going up, green to buy, red to sell, 50% line is your entry. But it has 5 conditions. Both charts must be green if you're going to go long. Price must be coming from a higher high, and then you buy at a mid-band, so your chances are high. If it's coming from a lower high, you can still take it, but your chances are low, right? So it's about then the third one that is my favorite. Let's do at least 60+%, is your low of the bar or top of the bar. That is in absolutely slow market. Okay, the moment trend changes, the moment. Green to red, red to green. The moment. Or any market, fast market, slow market. Look, I am in a trade right now in a 6C, 6B, gold. I don't give a damn about which market it is. Kind of turning into Daniel about the words. Slow. Sorry? Yeah, no, not short, man. Wait, let's see, long. With the trend. Let's see. Where's the price right now? Price right now is 6132. Okay. Computer is saying, wait, let it load first. It's not the right price. It's loading right now. 6132. Okay. So computer is saying buy right here, right? It's very good, right? So computer is saying buy it at 630. Yeah, right here. Buy, brother. Look, where's magenta? It's green. Current price green. It's written bullish. Buying. Forget about the price. है? नहीं, अभी price 32 है ना, तो bottom of the bar लगा दिया ना, bottom of the bar order लगा दिया ना. ये third है ना. So I'm explaining this one. Low of the bar, top of the bar. No, I'm not. I haven't bought anything. This white line is my current price. I don't want to enter at the current price. So I want to wait for something called a price retracement divergence. So what computer is saying, either buy at this midline. It's 28. 28. Computer is saying 28.50. Exactly. So computer is giving me a choice that the best price to buy right now is 28.50. Computer is giving you a live signal, right? Saying 28.50, buy it. It's really good. No, you have to do this. 6132 minus 8.5. That's your stop loss. Until then, you're still in buying. So it's a big loss though, because remember, the closest you enter to the midband, the better it. So as the midband is going up, I will move this order to the bottom of the bar. To the bottom of the bar, right? Until I have no gap left here. This is, look at how much gap I have to, look, my order moved. My price moved. I will just pick this up and I will move it here. There's a cool feature. You can double click this. Hold control and double click. And I've attached it to this. Now I'm hands-free. So as this price will move up, let's let it go to the next tick. You will see my limit order automatically move up. Automatically. I attached it to the low of the bar. So I attached it. I said, now when the price, if it's now it's 630, I don't have to do anything. When the price will come to 6130, it will take my order and it will hopefully go up. Again, it doesn't have to go up. It can still come down from here all the way down and hit my stop loss. I understand it. But the goal is to make sure you take advantage of retrace, because what will happen is you will see price will come to the low of the bar. Your Bollinger Bands or moving averages will not move, MACDs, and your strength will not move. So that is the technical word for this is called retracement divergence. That's the technical word. But easy word, we call it low of the bar. So look, I already moved up one tick. My order got to 30.25. I didn't have to do anything because sometimes it just happens too fast that I'm, not able to do it. But control and double click. It will attach itself to the bottom of the bar. Look, I already moved my order to 30.50. I'm just sitting. So this method is called low of the bar, top of the bar, after a trend change. So it must go from here. Like here's a prime example. Prime. Look, the trend changed here, right? Somewhere around 12 o'clock, right? Happened. I just came and I put my order at the top of the bar, right? From this point, which was 29, it went to 25. Instead of taking 5 points, I can take 1 point, 2 point, 3 point. So this is the best method for you to do scalping. The word scalping comes from, it's like shaving off. Like, all right, got 20 bucks, got 50 bucks. Area will give you the highest points, maybe 2 or look, as the price is going, my limit order is at now 61.31. It's moving. Where will I remove this? Where will? The highest probability is the closest, the moment trend changes. Probability, right? Probability for a best retracement divergence is the moment trend changes. So I went from green to magenta. I sold right here, got my 2 points. Then price is coming from lower low. I got my midpoint, almost like a gap trade. So area trade, gap trade. You master these three, I swear you will come out winning. You decide to go with your feeling, you can be working 100 years and Nasdaq and ES will win, not you. You have to say, hey, I have to follow the rules. So, circle से बाहर नहीं आना. मैं जो Nasdaq जो मर्जी कर ले, circle से बाहर नहीं आना. इज्जत तो circle से बाहर आएंगे तो इज्जत लुटेगी. Anyway. सॉरी, ये गैप ट्रेड सेम है। देखिए एक क्वेश्चन बताओ, प्राइस आई लोअर लो से, आप अपने बस स्टॉप पे बैठे हुए थे मिड बैंड पे, ठीक है, आपने सेल किया अपने नॉर्मल तरीके से, ठीक है, फायदा ये हो गया, ये देखिए ये डॉट ने जीरो लाइन को टच नहीं किया, इसको हम गैप ट्रेड कहते हैं अपनी लैंग्वेज में, कि मूविंग एवरेजेस में मैकडीज के अंदर और प्राइस के अंदर थोड़ा सा फर्क है। सो दिस इज व्हाट वी कॉल ए गैप ट्रेड। नहीं, प्राइस आपने अपना सर्कल मिड बैंड रखना है, बस बैठे रहे, नहीं निकलना वहां से। हाँ नहीं वो तो उन्ने ही रहेंगे ना, नहीं ये गए नहीं ना, लेकिन ਤੁਹਾਡਾ स्टॉप लॉस 6.25 तो 8.5 है ना, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ बैठे हो स्टॉप लॉस लाके, कि अगर स्टॉप लॉस हो जाता है देखा जाएगा, स्टॉप लॉस हिट होएगा ना, मेरा कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, मैं लोअर लो तो आ रही है, मैजेंटा हैगा, सब कुछ ठीक हैगा, मैं तो सर 6.25 प्लस 8.5 ਉੱਥੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਨਹੀਂ, ਉਹ ਸਟਾਪ ਲਾਸ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ, ਆਰਡਰ ਤੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਲੱਗਣਾ ਸਰ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਲਾਇਆ, ਉਹ 1 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਅਗੇਂਸਟ ਗਈ, ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ, ਪੈਨਿਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ, 8.5 ਤੱਕ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਣਾ, ਇਹਨਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਲਓ ਸਕੈਲਪ ਕਰ, ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਬਣੇ, 30 ਤੋਂ 24 ਤੱਕ 6 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ, ਇਹ 2 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਲੈਣੇ ਸੀਗੇ, ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਐਗਜ਼ਾਮਪਲ ਦੇਖੀ, ਉਹ ਬੰਦਾ 1 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਯਾਰ, ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਯਾਰ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਮੇਰਾ ਕੰਮ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ठीक है, मैं 1 पॉइंट 2 पॉइंट 1 पॉइंट, दिस इज वी कॉल गैप ट्रेड, कि प्राइस मिड बैंड पे आई, आपकी मूविंग एवरेजेस नहीं आई मिड बैंड, ये ना, तो इट्स कॉल्ड द गैप ट्रेड। अब देखिए प्राइस चली गई 31 पे, मैं बैठा हूं आराम से, मैं अपना, देखिए होता है कि मार्केट आपको बार बार बुला रही है, आ जाओ खेलो, मैं ऊपर जा रही हूं, वो भाई ठीक है जाएंगे, लेकिन कंप्यूटर कह रहा है कि 31 से बाय करो, अच्छा कंप्यूटर कहता है 29 से करोगे ना शायद प्रोबेबिलिटी और हाई हो जाए, शायद ज्यादा पॉइंट मिल जाए, लेकिन साथ साथ कंप्यूटर ने आपको बता दिया है कि अगर 34 माइनस 8.5 पे आ जाए तो आपने इस ट्रेड में नहीं रहना। कुछ लोग आई नो वो 8.5 के बाद लॉन्ग जाते हैं, क्योंकि 30-20 पे कैंडल बन जाती है। आई नो सम गाइस, because why we just didn't come up with these numbers randomly, why 8.5, 4.75. Some users will take a trade at 8.5 to go long, क्योंकि 30-20 पे कैंडल बन चुकी है ना, तो वो जैसे ही कैंडल बनती है वहां से एंटर हो जाती है, तो कुछ लोग कहेंगे यार ये भी नहीं मैंने लेना, मैंने काम ही 30-20 पे करना है। आज पिछले कुछ दिनों से हो रहा है 30-20 के मिड बैंड्स बड़े स्मूथ चल रहे हैं, हर मिड बैंड आता है 2-3 पॉइंट देता है, लेकिन आप उसमें बूढ़े हो जाएंगे 30-20 का मिड बैंड देखते देखते। स्लो मार्केट की, अगेन आई एम गोइंग टू कंफ्यूज यू, यू कैन जूम इनटू दिस कैंडल टू, इसके अंदर भी जा सकते हैं कि इस कैंडल के अंदर क्या हो रहा है, कि ये अगर ये कैंडल यहां है तो ये जो है ना 805 का मिड बैंड होगा, यू कैन जूम इनटू दिस कैंडल एंड देन जूम इनटू दैट कैंडल। Let me I know I'm about to go to the next level to give you, ये देखिए दिखाने में कोई हर्ज नहीं है, देखिए ये पीछे 15-10 चल रहा है ना, अब मैं सर्कल से बाहर निकाल रहा हूं खुद, ये देखिए ये डेटा सीरीज है, यहां पर मैं गया और इसको 10 को कर दिया 5 और 15 को कर दिया 8, अब आप देखेंगे यार ये तो चार्ट ही बदल गया है, ओ माय गॉड। अब आप ये देखिए ये क्या हो रहा है, इसका भी मिड बैंड है, ये अब हम उस 15-10 के ना जूम इन कर गए, तो कंप्यूटर यहां क्या कह रहा है इस चार्ट के अंदर, स्लो मार्केट में हम पहले 403 भी यूज करते थे, एक इसका भी बच्चा है, लेकिन वो 10 साल पहले की बात है। कंप्यूटर अब ये कह रहा है यार 29 से बाय करना। अब आपको मजे की बात बताऊं, यहां क्या कंप्यूटर कह रहा है, ये देखें यहां से भी एक पॉइंट मिल रहा है, 1 पॉइंट हेयर, 1 पॉइंट हेयर, 1 पॉइंट इसके अंदर भी 1 पॉइंट मिल रहा है। आप 805 में चले जाएं स्लो मार्केट में, वहां से एक पॉइंट उठाते रहे, इतनी स्लो मार्केट, आप कहते हो यार यहां मैंने 1 पॉइंट ले लिया, यहां 1 ले लिया, एक दफा फिर मैंने 1 पॉइंट ले लिया, तो 805 के अंदर स्कैल्पिंग की और स्लो मार्केट में जान है। लेट्स टेक यू लिटिल बिट डाउन मोर द रैबिट होल, ये देखिए अब 805 के अंदर जाएंगे, इसको कहते हैं 403 हाईवे 403, ये देखें, उसका भी आधा कर दिया। अब ये देखें, ओ माय गॉड, उसमें भी डाइवर्जेंस आ रही है। ये देखें, 1 दफा, 2 दफा, 3 दफा, 4 दफा, ये उसके अंदर जूम हो, इससे आगे जूम इन नहीं होता क्योंकि कैंडल को बिहेवियर चाहिए होता है। बट ये है 403, 805, 15, 10, 30, 20। तो अब ये सबसे पहले लोग कहेंगे, ये देखें यहाँ पर भी उसी तरह डाइवर्जेंस आ रही है। आपने लेना, कुछ सालों पहले हम 403, 805 करते थे, लेकिन आजकल मार्केट में वॉल्यूम बहुत है। अब 805 में कितने लग गए? 1, 2, 3 ट्रेड हो गए। आपने यहां से लिया 32 से 33 से बाहर आ गए यार। लेकिन ये स्लो मार्केट में चलती है। आप ये नैस्डैक लगेगी रेगुलर डेज में, आप कहोगे यार मैं 15-10 पे ही ठीक हूं। तो अब यहां पर देखिए 805 की लो, अब मिड बैंड क्या है? ऑलमोस्ट 30 है ना, राइट? 805 में, हाँ 30 है ऑलमोस्ट। अब 15-10 का मिड बैंड लो ऑफ द बार देखें। हाँ, मेरा ऑर्डर क्या प्लेस पिक हो गया था? पिक हो गया, हाँ कैसा? सही। यहां पर देखिए ऑलमोस्ट लो ऑफ द बार ही बनता है, तो उसका लो ऑफ द बार उसका मिड बैंड बन जाता है। 15-10 का लो ऑफ द बार 805 का मिड बैंड बन जाता है। 805 का लो ऑफ द बार 403 का मिड बैंड बन जाता है। जब आप मिड बैंड लेती हैं 15-10 में, 30-20 पे क्या होता है? बॉटम ऑफ द बार आया होता है। तो सेम मैथ है, मैथ सेम चल रहा है। हाँ, वो उस आधे का मिड बैंड बन जाएगा। हाँ, क्या चीज? 805 में दोबारा जाते हैं। 805, अब मैंने ऑर्डर लगाया है ना यहाँ पर, ये देखें, ये ऑर्डर लगा हुआ है 6125 पे। यहाँ एक सेकंड मैं इसको लगा देता हूँ, इसको यहाँ पर 3125 है, डबल क्लिक करके अटैच कर देता हूँ। ये मेरा अटैच हो गया, ठीक है। 3125 पे अटैच हो गया। अब हम इसको देखेंगे कि इसने 805 पे क्या किया। ये देखिए 805 पे उसने मिड बैंड और इसके दरमियान हाफ पे लगाया यहाँ पर, और आगे 403 पे और नीचे लगाया होगा, 403 पे यहां लगाया। तो 403, 805 कोई नहीं देखता, मार्केट बहुत तेज चलती है। But generally this is called the low of the bar. I have users, the moment 30-20 changes color, top of the bar order लगाने शुरू कर देते कि price if it comes I will get 2 points, 3 points, 4 points. So you can do top of the bar, low of the bar on any chart as long as if you had taken a, this one is 15-10. ये देखिए ये trade भी चल गया यार, एक trade here. This is 805. No, not. Let me go back to 15-10. 15-10. There hasn't been a low of the bar yet, but if it comes here, it will pick me. So, but remember, कहाँ तक आप trade में बैठोगे? All the way down to negative 8.5 from this number, from 34. So that's it. So that's called a low. So stick to area, highest probability. Because remember, majority of our students don't use this software. They use MetaTrader. They use other real accounts, CQG. They're just watching which way our algorithm has predicted to go long or short, right? So if they are watching, so why don't we go with, but it takes patience. So right now, the next number is what is the next number? 40, right? Yeah, so 40. If it goes to 40, it will hit R2. So let's see if it hits R2.
What is the commission of mini and micro?
Sorry, he explained about $3 Apex. Legends takes about $5. So 581, right?
For either mini or
No, micro is half.
micro 280.
But if you take 5 micros, then you will pay more commission because let's say 1 mini, you're paying $5. And if it's 2.5 times 5 lots, you're paying double of it. So, but it's okay. Now as I'm moving my order, this is already moving up. There you go, 50. हाँ सर देखो सर, बिल्कुल गुड क्वेश्चन। सारे आके देखते हैं कितने कितने ट्रेड पाए। हाँ देखिए सर, ये देखो 946, 947, 952, 10 बजे, 10 बजे, 10 बजे, 11:26, 12 बजे, हाँ 9:42। तो 9 तो 11 के दरमियान जा रहे हैं सारा। जिथे एक 12 बजे भी लिया ट्रेड हाँ तो डिपेंड करता है उन्होंने कितने आप लेकिन 9 तो 12 वाला टाइम मॉर्निंग टाइम ही पढ़ रहे हो हैं नहीं शाम में क्योंकि वगैरह फुल टाइम जॉब भी है ना उसकी दिस इज अगेन ए प्राइम एग्जांपल फॉर यू टू सी आप उस डेट को भी जाके देख सकते हो कि यार देखिए मैं आपको ये क्वेश्चन केम दिस डजंट एक्साइट मी दिस $50 लोग कहते हैं but $50 to lead you into 30,000 leads अच्छा सिर्फ ये बता दें सारे बैठे हैं क्या आप $50 में भी कैपेबल नहीं है 50 तो बन जाता है यार एक पॉइंट की बात ये इतना बुरा हाल तो ना हम आपको रिटर्न गारंटी 100 की देते हैं 100 तो बन जाता है ठीक है 200 भी बन जाता है 450 के बाद जरा गेम स्टीप हो जाती है तो हम कैसे आपको कहते हैं कि आपने पॉइंट चेस नहीं करने जब आपको पता लग गया यार मैंने टॉप ऑफ द बार लेना है बॉटम ऑफ द बार लेना है टॉप ऑफ द बार लेना है मिड बैंड लेना है आप जाते हैं वहां लॉट 2 कर देते हैं यही है ना 4 टिक्स लिए 200 बन गए 100 बन गए तो जहां उसने पूरे 13 दिन में उसने एक भी क्वांटिटी डबल दिखाई राइट सो क्वेश्चन ये है कि हाँ यहाँ इसने एक दफा यहाँ लिखे क्योंकि इस आई थिंक मे बी एरिया और समथिंग लेकिन देखें यहां पर हुआ ये कि 68 के बाद उसने 80 मैं सिर्फ देखना चाहता हूं कि इस दिन 15 जनवरी को 80 अब 15 जनवरी को निकाल नहीं सकते ना उस तरह मैं देखता हूं कि अगर 15 जनवरी को 80 का नंबर कोई इंपॉर्टेंट था कि 2 लॉट लगा दिए लाइक यू नो कि 15 जनवरी का देखना जाके 80 में क्या हो रहा था कोई मिड बैंड आया कोई गैप ट्रेड आया तो ओवर यस 80 75 S1 ए देखो किन्ने बजे 9:50 थे उन्हें 80 75 तो कुछ कीता है S1 तो बाय कीता सेल कीता
सब
बाय किया तो
मार्केट शॉर्ट अप
ओके तो बड़ी तेजी से जो भी हुआ तो उसको 450 मिल गए तो एरिया से किया होगा सो अगेन यू कैन नैरो डाउन कि उसकी एंट्रीज की रीजन भी तो है ना सर पहली डेट सर थोड़ी है पहला ट्रेड पे है 6 जनवरी मंडे नू इथों 22 जनवरी तक 20 अकाउंट क्लियर ने 5 कापियर लाके 8 कापियर 10 लाके और यह भी किया मैं 10 लाना है तो क्रैश हो जाता है नहीं अब आपको इतना बेसिक दिया कि अब इससे आगे तो फिर हम कहते हैं वैक्यूम ही रहेगी आपके घर करने वाले तो यस वो ओके लेट्स गो बैक टू द चार्ट
You see the chart one more. Gap trade is which one is the gap?
No, a gap trade. I will sit at mid band. No, that's what I'm about. When there is a gap between this zero line and these moving average. Yes, exactly. Candle has no gap, but the price has a gap here.
What is that thing like the gap on the top? Because Daniel is saying if you see that's the gap trade.
No, okay. Let's do this. If I sell 6131, if I buy it here, but these dots don't touch my zero line, that's a gap trade.
And what about the other one? One is like up and down.
That's no, but I don't have any at all.
Because I usually trade on that one after that.
Okay, my only thing, as long as you're profitable, don't change anything. But I wouldn't know because I only stick to the basic one.
No, it is on there.
Where?
Back a little bit on the
Okay, so on the chart?
Yes, stay here. You see the
Right here?
Yeah, what is that?
These are rejection wicks. So you would sell.
Rejection, I have a myth that this one always goes down and one is
No, I understand. That's fine. One goes this way, one goes
and then if
this.
it's opposite, it always goes up.
I understand. But what is the plan here? Will you buy or sell here?
I sell after as soon as I see the first one form, the second one form.
Okay, that's fine.
And then if
This
it's
is
opposite,
Problem is new users are difficult to see this that fast, so I didn't write it as a method, right? So for me, this is a safer trade. Trend change, I will sell on the top of the bar, and that's it.
And that one on top of the bar that you showed, isn't that a gap trade?
Where?
Top of the bar, that little one.
This one? Yes, it's a gap trade, and it's a retracement divergence, same. Price, look, moving average never came up. You put your sell order here, got your 2 points, get out. No problem. सर 40 का एरिया बिल्कुल बनता है, अगर R2 आ रही है वहां से कुछ पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे ना. ओके जी. 40 से 43 है. Yeah, going to log in now. Yeah, 5 minutes, we'll be done.
जाने से पहले वो एक और अप्रूवल आया.
हाँ, वो भी आ गया. अब वो दोनों आपको प्लेन से भी. हाँ हो डन है, अब कुछ नहीं करना आपने.
नहीं वो 500 एक और आया, वो जो नहीं किया था.
नहीं
वो भी आ गई, ईमेल आई.
नहीं वो देखें, ठीक है, लेकिन आपने अब कुछ नहीं करना. आपका प्लेन भी सेट है, वाइज भी सेट है, अप्रूवल भी आ गया है. अब आपको पहले 9,000 आएगा, फिर 500 आएगा, आपका डन हो गया. अब आपने सिर्फ मनी का वेट करना है, उन्होंने रवाना करते हैं. कुछ नहीं करना, एक ही दफा था प्लेन, एक दफा ऑटोमेटिकली हो गया, सब कुछ एक दफा था. अब लाइफ में अब आप वो चक्कर चलाते जाएं और हाँ खुद ही सब आपका डाउन हिल, आपका सारा सेट है. हमने सारी चीजें ऑर्गेनाइज कर दी. अब आप सिर्फ पैसे खर्चने के लिए सोचेंगे, खर्चने के
उन नंबर्स को पैसा बनाए.
यस,
पैसा विड्रॉ करें.
जी सर.
मुझे ऑर्डर लगाना सिखाते हैं
सर. ऑर्डर लगाने के लिए तो इतनी जल्दी नहीं होगा. शायद विक्रम भाई आपको ये क्विकली कर दें ये लिमिट ऑर्डर कैसे लगाना है, लेकिन आप इसका मतलब अपने वीडियोस को देखिए. नहीं, इसका मतलब है आपने वीडियो नहीं, क्योंकि ये वो चीज नहीं है कि मैं एक दफा दिखा दूंगा आपको आ जाएगा. हेलो सर, क्या हाँ अंदर है टनल. Yes. I lead the course Monday to Friday now to do this. Anytime Daniel से पूछे, उनका फ्लोर है. मैं कौन होता हूँ कि आपको रोकने वाला. नहीं, मैं generally फ्लोर इस तरह चलता है. Can you fill up this form? फ्लोर ऐसे चलता है that Monday to Friday from 9 to 11 is pure trading time, like an area trade, mid band. After 11 to 1, I generally, like right now it's 1:20, right? I leave at 2. I'm shutting it off, everything, and like today is almost 4 hours, 30 seconds. So 9 to 11, but if you have questions, 11 to 1, 11 to 2 is where I would, and at 2 o'clock I shut off everything. That's how my floor goes. Yeah, anytime you have questions, take my number, because that's where you WhatsApp. That number is read by 4 people. So if you have during live conversation, you have any questions, and अगर आपके weather खराब है कुछ है, so during the live लेकिन नंबर ले लें.
ये दो एक ग्राम ये प्राइस देख रहे हैं, क्या प्राइस है?
647-228
यहाँ पर आए
0694. Yes.
2764 पे जाओ. आ गया 0.4 यहाँ पे. हाँ यहाँ पे एक बार क्लिक करें.
R2 की तरफ आ रही है जी. Nasdaq तो भी बहुत दूर है. Take care. Nice. Yes, black है जी.
What about my account?
That stays. Yeah, leave it there. Confirm the email you got.
ये दिख रहा है ना, बड़ी जो लकीर है, ये दिख रही है. ये ऑर्डर ऑलरेडी प्लीज अपना वीडियो देखें
सर ये काम डरने वालों को तो है ही नहीं, लेकिन इसमें मैं आपको एग्जांपल से कह रहा हूँ, वो बंदा 50-50 करके, वो हमने बचपन में सुनी होती थी वो खरगोश कच्छे वाली है कि वो एक 50-50 लेके चल रहा है। वो एक ये बुक पढ़िएगा, बड़े मजे की है, इसका नाम है साइकोलॉजी ऑफ मनी, ठीक है, बड़े इंटरेस्टिंग। आ गई वापस तो ये बड़े मजे की, तो आपको ये आप ले सकते हैं, फॉलो कर सके, घुमाइएगा नहीं तो ये
ब्रांड न्यू आई।
हाँ ब्रांड न्यू, क्योंकि इस बुक का मेरा वो बात करता है एक बंदा जो मिलियनेयर होता है लेकिन उसके खर्चे दिन के $10,000 होते हैं, और एक बंदा जो जैनिटर स्टाइल होता है और उसके खर्चे नहीं होते और वो रोज के $100 सेव कर रहा होता है। जब मौत होती है उसका सारा कुछ बैंक लेके गया होता है, और दूसरे का वो 50-50 के बाद को $1.5 मिलियन जमा होता है, ठीक है। साइकोलॉजी फंड्स की होती है, मनी की होती है। तो देखिए पैसे खर्चना कोई गलत बात नहीं है मेरे हिसाब से, एज लॉन्ग एज आपकी ख्वाहिश हो, अफोर्डेबिलिटी हो। There's lots of things I go to One Mills and I see young kids shopping on their credit cards. I'm like, what the hell? And when the real estate bubble के अंदर, ठीक है, बिजनेस हो जाए, नुकसान हो जाए, वो आपने ट्राई की थी, स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो गया। लाइक मैंने $1 मिलियन का फैट स्पोर्ट्सप्लेक्स वहां खोला, 800,000 राइट ऑफ किया क्योंकि कोविड आ गया। मिगरा को बुलाया, सोहेल तनवीर, शाहिद अफरीदी, हर बंदा आया, लाइक 4 लाइन स्टेट ऑफ द आर्ट यूट्यूब पे वीडियोस पड़ी है। स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो गया यार। कोविड के बाद 3rd लॉकडाउन पे एक सर्विस थी हमारी, 24 घंटे चलती थी, ठीक है। हमारे पास इंडोर है, प्लेशियस है, बच्चे आते हैं, खेलते हैं, इट्स अ बिजनेस, राइट। कॉस्ट, दैट्स अ बिजनेस डिसीजन, खराब हो गया। लेकिन इफ यू आई सी पीपल विदाउट नॉलेज, उन्होंने घर बुक कराए हुए थे, घर से अफोर्डेबिलिटी से ज्यादा ले लिया, अब मॉर्गेज टाइट हो गई। अब सो ये बुक टॉक अबाउट करती है हाउ टू increase your expenses within your limits, right? ठीक है, मुझे शौक है गाड़ी का, अगर मैं अफोर्ड कर सकता हूँ लूंगा, शौक है तो शौक, as long as affordability। तो ये $50 पर डे कहां से कहां ले जाती है गेम को। और क्योंकि हमारे पास फायदा पता क्या है यार इतना $50 का आप कहोगे कहां से, अब डैनियल आपको क्यों $100 लिखता है? ऑनेस्टली 2-5 साल पहले, 3 साल पहले ये अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं थी। आप 50 ही कमा सकते थे या 100 ही हम के ऐड देते थे, क्योंकि 10 अकाउंट नहीं मिलते। जब से ये गॉड ब्लेस के निंजा 8 आया है, फंडेड अकाउंट हुए हैं, ये सारा काम शुरू हुआ है, अब आप लेजेंड के 10 ले लो। 30 अभी किया नहीं है, नीचे लिखा है कि मैंने 50% की है, अगर मैं यहाँ से खराब हुआ तो मेरा नुकसान 3500 का होगा, राइट। लेकिन अगर चल गया तो मुझे 30,000 निकल आएगा $, और लोग साल में इतना कमाते हैं US एक साल में, राइट। और वो कह रहा है कि यार मेरा 4 माह का टारगेट है, अगर ये हुआ तो ये कर लेंगे। तो लेकिन गोल फिर क्या है, हमें ये नजर आया है 50-60 2 पॉइंट करते करते बंदा कहां से कहां निकल गया यार। सो आप इसकी स्ट्रेस, लेकिन अब मैं ये देखें ऑर्डर लगा हुआ है बॉटम ऑफ द बार। गोल ये है कि एक पे आउट जरूरी है। आपको देखिए अंदर बैठे हैं, उनके आज दूसरा पे आउट अप्रूव हो गया, अभी वो प्लेन भी आ गया, वाइज भी आ गया, तो 1 से 2 होगा, 2 से 4 होंगे, 4 से 50 भी हो जाए। फिर आपको गेम समझ आ गई ना कि यार मुझे पता है कि एरिया आता है तो ये होता है, स्टॉप लॉस से होता है। किसी से भी बात करूंगा, मेजोरिटी कहते हैं हम तो स्टॉप लॉस ही नहीं लगाते, पर जी चल रहा है -1100, -1200, -1500, -1600, ये जी अकाउंट गया। फिर बैठेंगे, फिर 10 दिन ठीक रहेगा, 11वें दिन क्योंकि स्टॉप लॉस की आदत नहीं है, 11वें दिन उड़ जाएगा अकाउंट, 8वें दिन उड़ जाएगा, तीसरे दिन उड़ जाएगा। उस दिन पढ़ दिया इंटरेस्ट रेट वाले, बचाना था ना कि यार जाने नहीं देना, क्योंकि फिर 0 से शुरू होगा स्लोली, ठीक है। 1000 पॉइंट गिरी, नहीं वो तो इट्स ओके, लेकिन अब उस दिन लेकिन उस दिन का फिर आपका उसका निकालना पता क्या है, ट्रेड से बाहर रहना है। हमने उससे कहा कि मार्केट मूव होगी, 2 पॉइंट नाइस्डैक की है ना, नाइक्रो के कितना मूव हो जाएगी, 4,000 गिर गई मीनिंग के, तो वो 2 माइक्रो भी न्यूज में नहीं कर रहे। ये एंड में निकाला ना रिजल्ट। देखिए मेरा ऑर्डर पिक हुआ है, अब यहां से 2 चीजें होंगी, या ऊपर नहीं। अब अगर मेरा वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो, ये मेरा स्टॉप लॉस लग गया 8.5 पे, मेरा बेस्ट केस सिनेरियो है कि यहाँ से मुझे 1 या 2 पॉइंट, ये मेरा बाय लिमिट लग गया सर। अब $12.5 आ गए हैं, मुझे नजर तो आ गए हैं। मैं 37.50 पे एंटर हुआ, एरिया से आ रही है 39 से, तो मुझे शायद ये बॉटम ऑफ द बार ना दे, बट लेट्स सी अभी, क्योंकि हमारा एरिया 40 था, 39 से उतर रही है। लेट्स सी अगर ये बॉटम, पॉसिबल, लेट्स सी,
Because the market has got no
क्योंकि some users will put a stop loss right here at 4.75 ताकि वो ज्यादा लॉस ना हो। लेकिन अभी बॉटम ऑफ द बार पड़ी है, मैंने एंटर किया है 36.25 से, अभी भी मैं खड़ा हूं क्योंकि मूविंग एवरेज इज फुल ऊपर है, स्टिल अप हियर, still has not changed, 1 point loss, because only issue right now I see was that it came from an area, but my stop loss rule is the same कि भाई यहां से 8.5 तक मैं बाइंग में रह सकता हूं। तो अगर आपको इस तरह लग जाए, आप अभी भी 0 पे क्लोज कर सकते हो। आप कहो कि यार आई थिंक कि दूसरी कैंडल नीचे ना ले जाए, बट इट्स कंप्लीटली, अभी भी मैं स्टॉप लॉस नहीं हिट हुआ, एक टिक दे गई, लेट्स सी, स्टिल आई एम देयर। सो छोटा सा लॉस कहीं लग गया है कि आपको फील हो गया कि अब आई गोटा गेट आउट, निकल जाए। हाँ, एक डॉट आ गया। Let's see what happens on this trade. But
see, it's just a matter of getting comfortable with the loss.
yes, take a loss.
Take a loss and
ये यार लेकिन ये नहीं है कि 1400 का लॉस ले लिया 1500 में से। 2 minutes. Now one quick form and then we're done. Canada.
सर ये कम से कम डेली वन थिंग मुझे डेली एक्सप्लेन कर दें, मैं उसके साथ प्रैक्टिस करता रहूँगा 2 दिन, फिर उसके बाद नेक्स्ट।
ठीक है, अब आप मिक्स हो रहा है, ठीक, सिर्फ आप प्रैक्टिस करें बाइंग एंड सेलिंग का, मिड बैंड, सिर्फ मिड बैंड, नहीं सिर्फ मिड बैंड वाली वीडियो देख लें, मेरी वो वीडियो तो देख लें ना, तो मिड बैंड वाली वीडियो देख लें एटलीस्ट। एग्जैक्टली, आपको इतना तो पता लग जाए कि मिड बैंड वाली वीडियोस देख लें। Yes. Yeah, card number. देखिए मुझे 1 पॉइंट मिल गया इस ट्रेड से, $50 ले लिया मैंने। That's it. तो अगर आपने स्टॉप लॉस रखना है या 8.5 रखें, टाइट स्टॉप लॉस रखना है तो यहां से 6139 से 4.75 रखते हैं। वो क्या करता है, वो नहीं वो ब्लैक कैंडल के बाद निकालेगा आपको। देखिए ब्लैक कैंडल भी तो बननी है ना, नीचे की तरफ ब्लैक कैंडल बनती है 4 बार्स के बाद, नहीं इस से 4.75 के बाद बनती है ना, सॉरी। सो अगर आपने लो ऑफ द बार का तो 6139 ले लें माइनस 4.75, तो आपका बनेगा 34.25 तक आपका स्टॉप लॉस होगा, आधा, क्योंकि उसका आधा बनता है ना 4.75, 8.5 4.75 है, 4.75 पे ये मुझे यार 2 पॉइंट मिल गए इस ट्रेड से यार। हाँ, लेकिन अगर आपने स्टॉप लॉस रखना है तो 6139 माइनस 4.75, आपको पता है ब्लैक कैंडल बन गई है, अब प्राइस की डायरेक्शन नीचे रहेगी, राइट? ट्रेंड कैन चेंज और मे बी टच मिड बैंड। अब आप देख लें कि मैंने 8.5 रखना है या मैंने 4.75 रखना है। बॉटम ऑफ द बार से तकरीबन 4.75 अच्छा स्टॉप लॉस है, लेकिन अगर आपने फुल रखना है तो वो 8.5 तो मस्ट है, क्योंकि वो तो फिर मिड बैंड का भी ये रूल है भाई, ऊपर से तो आपका कितना लॉस होगा? हमने कहाँ से एंटर किया था? इस जगह से. So we entered from here and I got 2 points out of it. Look at this. So we entered approximately, यहाँ से enter हुए ना, 3625. So 6139 minus 4.75 is 613425. माइनस मैंने एंटर कहां से लिया था? 613625. 2 पॉइंट का. तो 2 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस मैक्सिमम $100. आपने नेगेटिव $100 देखे तो बॉटम ऑफ द बार 2 पॉइंट रखते हैं. हर बॉटम ऑफ द बार या टॉप ऑफ द बार से 2 पॉइंट बहुत है, या ज्यादा 2.5 कर लिए. अगर आपको फोर्थ कैंडल कंफर्म ही करनी है तो आपके, क्योंकि कई दफा फोर्थ कैंडल का बन के भी ऊपर आ जाती है. तो अब आपका स्टॉप लॉस बॉटम ऑफ द बार से ये देखें एग्जैक्ट बन गया. सो लेट मी डू टॉप बॉटम, which is called the retracement divergence, is minus 4.75 from higher high. The number that's on top. जो भी top of the bar होगा number minus 4 point. Or max SL is minus 8.5. ये आपका पूरा मीनिंग यहां से चलेगी गेम यहां तक. अब ये बहुत बड़ी हो जाती है. वो आपके नहीं, वो पता कितनी बनेगी? अब यहां से देखें 6139 माइनस 8.5, ये बना 6130 पे. आप एंटर किए हुए थे 6 माइनस 613625, ये बना 5.75 टाइम्स 50. या आपका लॉस आ रहा है $100 या $287.50. ठीक है, इसका रेंज है. या आप लोगों के मैं 287 माइनस के बाद निकलूंगा ईएस में 5.75. नहीं, मैं ये कह रहा हूं अब देखें इस केस में ये अभी भी ऊपर जा रही है. मेरा टॉप ऑफ बॉटम ऑफ द बार ट्रेड नहीं फेल हुआ क्योंकि नहीं बनी ना. एक तो मूविंग एवरेजेस नहीं आई नीचे, तो मैंने लिया और 1 पॉइंट बाद निकल गया या 2 के बाद निकल गया. रिट्रेसमेंट डाइवर्जेंस पूरी चली. लेकिन ये रियली स्कैल्पिंग वाले ट्रेड्स हैं. और लेने कितने यार? 2 या 3. अगर आप मैथमेटिकली you're done.
In this case, I still don't buy until the second one, the third one.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But where would I buy? I see. I understand. See, this is hard to explain for me, for everybody. So for me was I bought it at the bottom of the bar, 6136.25, and I put my TP at 1 point. All I care about is taking 1 tick, right? Sorry, 4 ticks. It can still shoot up. It can still. Now my order, I will put my area trade. Sir, मैं अब चला गया हूँ 41 के ऊपर. अब मैं 41 से सेल करूंगा क्योंकि अगर यहां से शूट कर गई ना 39 से, अब मैं 40 को छोड़ रहा हूं. याद रखें ये 39 से नीचे आई है. नहीं, अब देखें एरिया कहां से है, 40 से 43 आ रहा है ना. आप 40 जितना आप हाई ले सकते हैं क्योंकि अभी यहां से गैस डालनी है. और ये अगर शूट कर गई, राइट, अगर ये शूट कर गई तो ये फिर 40 पे नहीं रुक सकती. ये 40 से रिस्क शुरू है, लेकिन वो एरिया के इतने क्लोज आ गई कि लेट्स ठीक है. हाँ, लेकिन अब 40 से रिस्क शुरू हो जाएगा. 40, 41, 42, 43, कुछ 42 पे एंटर होंगे, कुछ 40 पे, कुछ 43. ये अब आप पे डिपेंड करता है आपके अकाउंट में गुंजाइश कितनी है. ऑल दैट. अब ये फिर ढीला कर दिया उन्होंने मार्केट को पूरा. वो 1 पॉइंट मिल गया बॉटम ऑफ द बार से. यार 1 पॉइंट की इतनी पावर है कि एक बंदा 30,000 ले जाता है यार. देख लिया जी. नहीं, मैंने 4 घंटे लगे ने क्योंकि मैं उन्हें सुनना भी है, ਉਹਦੀਆਂ ਫੋਟੋਆਂ भी ਲੈਣੀ ਹੈ, ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਵੀ ਪੜਨਾ है. ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਯਾਰ ਕਿ ਤੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ. ਹਾਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਫੋਟੋਆਂ ਤੇ ਇਹਨੇ ਭੇਜੀਆਂ ਨਾ. ਉਹਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਕਰਦਾ. ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਖਣ, ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਖਿਆ. ਨਹੀਂ ਐਕਸੈਲ ਚ ਉਹਨੇ ਭੇਜੀ. ਲਿਖ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਰਡਸ ਲਿਖਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਖਿਆ. एडिटिंग मैं थोड़ी की थी ਉਹਦੀ. नहीं टेक्स्ट एडिटिंग है जी. ठीक है जी. 30 seconds. Promise. Just 30. Joe, no problem. I will just give me 1 minute. I'm almost done.
So I'm every day on your sessions. My name is TR.
Okay. Area.
Sometimes I ask you questions.
No, you have been asking the wrong person. I've
No, no, on
oh.
TikTok.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't look at these. I only WhatsApp.
I follow you every day.
Thank you. Hopefully you follow what I'm saying. That's good. क्या चीज?
Which is very good. Up to 9,000.
Okay. All right. This is your website to track your everything. This is called Tradeovate. Always, whenever you're trading, keep this bookmark open because this is your emergency exit in case you have issues to kind of have problems, All right, let me break it this you see 25,000, this gotta go to 26,500, okay? This cannot go to zero. And no more than 450 a day. That's the maximum upper limit. Just stick to that and you're done. Sorry? You can 1 month. You have 1 month from today. Now, if you can log in here, please.
तो कैंडल चार्ट को सॉरी कैंडल चार्ट को हमारे चार्ट में कैसे कन्वर्ट करते हैं? ये तो एमबीपी है।
No, I'm going to fix something. It's not supposed to be this slow. Yeah, I'll do it. It's just first time it loads, it's normal. First time. Wife ka tha na. Same year, 750, my legends.
That's 1,000 Canadian, right?
1,000 Canadian. Just like GFF, it's owned by GFF. You're dealing with the same company. There you go. You're all done. And instead of SIM, you just pick this account, and you're all set.
But if I want to trade on my own account?
Yeah. You just click to continue. That's it. Yeah. It's all there. All good.
So I have 30 days, but we charge monthly, right?
$50. So finish your exam in 10 days, 15 days.
If I fail, then
Cancel it. Cancel it. Yeah, exactly. You're all done, boss.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, any question? Now you have my new number.
Yes, I do have your number. No, I'm on the chat room with you already.
No, but for WhatsApp, it's the fastest way to communicate, right? देखते हैं, डिपेंड करता है मेन्यू में, मेन्यू पे डिपेंड करता है.
Can I sign out now?
Yeah, you're done.
Can I ask another question? The Bollinger Band. Like if I do a quick sell and buy, they say like when we studied when the white, as soon as the white dot is formed above the zero line, you just get in and buy.
I don't do that. I do very precise orders, let's say area. That for scalping method, it's for me hard to see moving averages because they happen late. Average always means late, meaning you gotta see 15 orders before I do what's my average. But the live tick chart is live, right? Bottom of the bar is live, mid-band is live, but area number one, and then mid-band gap, and then low of the bar. No problem. Take care.
There's no snow here. My city, we have like 1 meter of snow. Should I say save or no?
No. So 9601, I gotta change. Okay. I gotta save your phone number. क्या जी? नहीं, जिस दिन लाइट ऑन हो जाए इसका मतलब है कि आपको शुरू हो गया काम. लाइट कई दफा नहीं ऑन होती ना. 50 की भी पावर है. 100 तो बन जाता है. हाँ, 4. नहीं, वीडियो नहीं, टेक्स्ट ही है. नहीं, क्योंकि हमने आपको प्रैक्टिकल लेके चलना है ना कि आप ये तो आपको दिखाने नहीं है गोल. अब ये देखिए मिड बैंड से आई है और 1-2 पॉइंट ये भी दे गई है. हाँ, नहीं किया. अच्छा, लेकिन ये गैप ट्रेड थोड़ा सा बना क्योंकि वो ब्लैक कैंडल उधर बनी. ऑलराइट, हौसला हो जाता है. हौसले की बात है, सारा मोरालिटी का बात है. क्योंकि गिव अप यही चीज अगर आप अपने पैसों से कर रहे हो ना, आप बहुत जल्दी गिव अप कर जाए. क्योंकि डेमो में तो बन जाते हैं यार, रियल में आप कहते हो कि यार. हाँ, पी उसके बाद पे आउट हो जाता है. नहीं, पीए में जो बनेगा वो पे आउट होता है. पे आउट बनाने के 2 ही अकाउंट है, ईए, पीए, पे आउट.
इवैल्यूएशन वो कर लिया ना, उसके बाद वहाँ पे परफॉर्मेंस ठीक ठीक।
हाँ, लेजेंड वाले मास्टर कहते हैं। अच्छा, मुझे भेज दें क्योंकि मेरा एनी टाइम आने वाला है। मैं 11 लेके चल रहा हूँ। तो मैं कहाँ पहुंच गया हूँ? बुलनॉक्स पे आपके पीछे पीछे ही हूँ। अब नजर लगेगी, पूरी दुनिया सुन रही है ना। अकाउंट हुण मैं सर्कल चो बाहर आ रहे हैं। कम नहीं करना। हाँ, लाइव है। चलो ठीक, देखो गल है कि नहीं मैं आ रहे हैं। नहीं मैं करके दसांगा, करना कर। rabdul@gmail.com rabdul@gmail.com 2 points a day wins the game. All right, I'm gonna shut off the Zoom now. That's done. dul@gmail.com is my email.
What is it? Snowing outside? Raining outside? I don't know. Snowing? I don't know. No. Have a good day, guys.
Take care. जोक वैसे चलो ठीक है, मैं देख लेता हूँ, नो प्रॉब्लम। मेरा जोक थोड़ी, मैं तो सुना हुआ है, लेकिन आइडिया डिसिप्लिन का था। बेशक उसके साथ जो मर्जी हो रहा था उसको।
अगर वो ट्रेडिंग करे तो
उसको नहीं परवाह के बाहर क्या हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है। बेशक आग लग गई है जो। हाँ हाँ हाँ, देखो मजे की गल नहीं। $50 $12 50, लेकिन 375 ते बंद भी करता कि यार मैं स्टॉप लॉस ले लिया, अगर मैंने अपॉर्चुनिटी आएगी मैं रिकवर कर। ऐ नहीं है, वो हुंदा है कि 10 दिन ते ठीक जाते, वो 200 रह जाता है ना,